I actually do have to catch. Yo, Shuro, I appreciate the redeem, the do a flip. While I'm doing this flip, I'm going to be shouting out Saku Konpaku, friend of the channel, longtime friend of the channel at this point.
Now you're a
very
ninja.
knowledgeable iron. All right, wait, can I do this while doing? You guys should follow Saku Konpaku because he's so great and he does wonderful things. And that's weird. It's a weird shout out. Oh God, look at how nice the earth looks. Very pretty. Seamus the hologram. I felt like I needed to say something, you know what I mean? Like, can't just... Did you hear the groan? Okay, now I feel like I'm truly crazy. Because there's no way the groan was in the game, right? Was it? I feel like I should I clip it and like roll it back? Saku says I returned. As soon as we mentioned Saku.
Every time.
Did you hear us mention you and then you said I returned, or did you not know that we were literally just talking about you? I missed this bed.
If you have a full inventory,
you have a full inventory and a pet out, and your membership lapses, it just deletes the pet. Interesting. Because Saku says I didn't know. I didn't ask you. I didn't ask, so you did talk about me. True. True. So Cat Girl Frey said that they. Oh my God. I'm trying.
Save me, Jesus.
I missed. Well, Jesus can't save you, but maybe I can. No, you better sit with Jesus. You better sit with Jesus. No, I got him. That's fine.
Please, please.
Savage is a believer. He believes in Jesus now.
The door.
Door open, meow.
I thought it would put him behind it. Oh well.
Fucking him up, meow.
Fucking him up.
Fucking him up, meow.
Is our guy dead? Oh.
Nope, he's still here. He's still here, meow.
Oh, he's got the stairs. Go up the stairs. Go up the stairs, brother. Come on.
Fucking him up, meow. Fucking him up, meow.
Spec him.
Specking him, meow.
Oh shit.
Holy shit, Panda, you said that never hit you lied. He's running away from you, brother. Get him. Run him, get him.
Got him, meow.
Yes!
Nice keys, idiot, meow. Nice keys, idiot,
Get the
meow.
fuck out of here. Go, leave.
Yeah, time to leave forever, idiot, meow. Suffer, idiot, meow. Thanks for the keys, idiot, meow.
Dude, you had gear, you had a DDS, get the fuck out of here.
Do you remember when I said the DDS never hit meow? Surprise.
You're beautiful, Panda.
Thank you. You are beautiful, no matter what.
I sing 10 magic levels at once, though.
Wait, what those shoe noises? What? Are you okay?
Talk? What the fuck is that?
Pixel pussy? It's just...
Get the hell out of there! I don't want to talk to them.
No, man, they want to trade to me.
Oh, shit.
Oh my God, what is this?
Oh my God, gilded up. Okay, take it. Fuck it.
Take
it.
Okay.
You're a fucking insane, dude. Thank you very much.
Thank
I'm
you.
assuming that's you in chat.
I wasn't prepared for muffled shoe noises. Yeah. Oh my God.
Then he dips.
What the fuck just happened?
Gilded fucking armor. Alright.
I have
I'll
to
wear
do
it.
Dragon Slayer 1?
Yeah.
Oh my
We'll
Lord.
put it. People just keep giving us shit.
Mrs. Sucks says, just let me in. Join chat. I'll do it on your stream instead. So we can get a live reaction. Roku. Did the lantern just explode in flame and I died?
Oh, the timer's out.
I am the one under the sun. Don't need a gun to get respect up on the streets.
When did you?
You all doubted me. You all doubted me.
I didn't say anything.
I never knew you had a dab.
I'm so upset because I can't use my model to dab with you.
Oh yeah, sorry, Roku. Yes, I've had a dab this entire time. It's been here this whole time.
Damn, I missed it.
John Smith says, I would say something about them letting me smashing their pallet later. I can't. I read that again, and it's got me both times. I'm like, fuck, man, stop reading this. Oh no. All right, we're gonna move on. We're gonna quietly move on. We're gonna pretend I didn't read that twice, and also get gotten twice. Fuck. Fuck, I'm stupid. Sorry. Warren says that goes for pets. Damn.
The frog.
Oh shit, my food's ready. Alright, I'm gonna go pick it up.
Yeah, man.
Show it to
I'm hungry now. Panda Savage's little jetpack. Yeah, that's true. He is.
I don't think so, man.
I don't want to envision that. Okay, I'm bye.
Panda flying me to
Oh,
school.
you've been by this whole time, Delta?
Oh, I'm so proud of you for coming out on
Yeah,
stream,
man.
no less.
Yeah, it's crazy.
What?
Andrew. What? I'm bi?
What?
I didn't mean.
Do you
I'm
have?
just jealous.
you
Americans'
have an
accents are so
example?
dull. Dude,
Oh,
you stood in the bear trap and then got shot.
wow. I am very like I just like wander into stuff.
You're dumb, dude.
Good lord, man. This place is way more dangerous than I'm
You're not even gonna
acting
grab the
like it
gun. You're not gonna grab the gun. Oh,
There
This
seems to be
fucking
some
fucking say
wart
here.
thing upon the side of the.
What you trying to do, Savage?
He's
I'll
minding
go to
that,
this.
yeah.
Sir, there seems to be wyvern-like birds approaching. Panda, no!
That thing
Yeah.
just one-shotted Panda!
I'm gonna mansplain your joke. I'm gonna mansplain how unfunny your joke is. Are you ready?
I don't know. I believe you. You're fine. You don't need to explain it to me.
Savage is like, the only thing worse than your unfunny joke is how
Yeah, you're
Panda wants to
explaining it.
explain
Yeah.
why it's not funny.
Yeah.
Dopamine says, I don't care if it is hilarious. Dopamine says, Daft Punk is a mansplainer confirmed. I certainly am. I really, truly am.
That's all he does. Man spread. Man spreads, man splains. King shames.
True. Weed, how do I make a bread crumb? And he's like, you're doing it.
Is it just me, or is the sea looking a little red in the distance?
Oh, it's red.
Yeah.
Oh, forgot to tell you this. Go in the water, you will boil to death, so don't be jumping in the water.
Good.
Oh, fucking great.
Good.
You have a little bit of
good.
cooldown before it's...
Lobster, but we're fine.
You can go in it for a little bit, so don't panic too much. Just get out as soon as you're possible.
Well, I'm glad that we have an experienced Ashlands explorer.
Ashlandy.
Yeah.
Ashlandior.
Ashlanda?
An ash.
The
Ashlanda.
streamer? Ashlanda? Perfect.
Yeah.
Wow. That guy's looming monstrously in the distance. Wow. This bow falls much less than the last one. I feel like, yo. All right. So you saw how that had nothing to do with my aim, right? Like that arrow just went wherever the hell it felt like. Like what? How am I supposed to know that it's gonna fall to the left or to the right? Whatever, we got him. That counts. Your aim stinks. Nah, man, that. I mean, some of it was my aim. I feel like I adjusted properly, and then the arrow just went somewhere else. I've been that tough. Nope, still didn't do it. I absolutely, I choked it up twice. Okay. Your name. Okay, we can do this. All right. Lend me your energy, everyone. All right. I've been that tough. That's not what my name is. That's not it. Oh no. Okay. No. How could this happen to me? All right. Oh god, I was double muted. Hey, what's up everybody? It's that Daft Punk Panda. You know we're gonna be playing some more old wait. No, we're not playing old school RuneScape. That's a totally different game. That's not what we're doing. Instead, we're gonna be playing Fire Emblem 7. The good one. There's a lot of good ones actually. I like most of the Fire Emblem games that I've ever played. Fire Emblem 7 happens to be my favorite, I would say. It's also the one that I know the best, which isn't saying much at this point because obviously we're on attempt 5 or whatever. It's not good. This game is way too easy to TPK as hard as we have, but you know, it is what it is. We are at the end of the game though. This is actually end game. Victory or death is like the last real chapter, and then there's basically a boss rush after this. So in theory, right? In theory, we're done. We've got it. We just need to clutch up, deliver, and then we're done. Nueve. All right. Did I read this? I don't think so. No, I did. We got through this before. I decided not to do this chapter because I forgot that this chapter, I thought that the next chapter was this one. And the next chapter isn't going to be that bad, I don't think. So I wouldn't have mind. It wouldn't bother me to do. What is this thing doing here? We don't need that. Silver bow. We could go with another killer bow too, I guess. Sure. Brave bow would be helpful one day. This short spear may not come in handy. It would be sick if it did. I don't think it will though. This is rank C, right? Yeah, and that's rank A. So there's no chance that we're gonna get rank A lances, but we're gonna try. We also want to like level up Nino more if we can. She's not gonna matter very much in the grand scheme of things. It's just not possible for her to matter that much in the grand scheme of things. Unless I feed her like every kill on the way through this, and that's just not gonna happen, right? That's fine. Obviously, we don't really intend to use Legault, but there's some things to steal, I think. Let's see. Do we get Eclipse if we get him to switch? It's very possible that that happens. I don't think I really want Eclipse though, because Kanas does not have high enough accuracy for that to be like the thing that we want to do. I think I would rather Nosferatu. I mean, I'm not going to use either of them probably. All right, so where do we want people to go? I think the plan, obviously Raven goes up to this guy, the Wo Dao guy. Nino can probably handle these guys. There's a ballista there, but no archer to use it. There's a different colored ballista. I don't know what's up with that. There's an archer over there. That guy doesn't have a bow. So Vida can probably... She also has the Delphi shield, so she can probably just like fuck on this dude entirely. Sending... There's not that much magic, actually. This guy is bolting, right? Yeah. So killing that guy would be sick. But it's not going to be possible on turn 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so if I dance Vida, I can kill him turn 1. But I will be putting somebody directly in Wo Dao range, which seems like a very foolish endeavor. But maybe Raven can do it. Maybe Raven can go through these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe. No. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's very close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's so close. So close. That's unfortunate. I can definitely get Vita in range, but I don't think I want to. I mean, I could give Vita the Iron Rune. How much damage does this guy do? 19. He doesn't have enough speed to double. As long as Vita isn't weighed down. Con's 12. Yeah, okay. All right, so 19 becomes 0? Oh, so Vita's actually fine. This guy's harmless. Okay. If that's the case, then we can probably dance and get this guy. All right, that'll do. Do we want the Iron Rune on Vita then? Because she has a lot of defense. I would kind of like whoever has the most of both. Just somebody who can like survive a ton. But giving it to Vita is fine. Then there's like no concerns whatsoever. Ever. She's always going to be okay. No chancing anything. Where's Raven? There he is. All right. So Vita. Nils. We want to kill these two dudes instantly. Lyn could just go up there. Just take care of like that whole section by herself probably. Maybe Pence and Luis go with her. Then send Lucius kind of in the middle. Canas off to the right, that's fine. Heath didn't see anything to steal. Hey, what's up, Saku? Appreciate you for stopping by. I didn't see anything worth stealing. Saku Kenpaku. If you guys don't know Saku Kenpaku, he's our resident soul mage and also my co-pilot through this Fire Emblem playthrough so far. Very important insight that he's provided. And also he basically got me like single-handedly, where is he? Harkin and also kind of Vita. Yeah, basically Vita as well. Both of these units would have been a lot harder for me to get. Would have basically gotten 2 deaths if not for him. So very, very helpful. He's a streamer as well. He's got frog theming, which is why his hat is froggy. You can expect him to play a little bit more Elden Ring, Borderlands 3. What else? He's a late game Iron, so he plays a lot of RuneScape. That's old school RuneScape, of course, the good one. Saki says, I may request your bones on Friday. Fantastic. We should be back, and it should be fine. We can very easily do that for you, no problem. I plan on beating this game literally right now, so we should be good and go back to RuneScape even today. But we'll see. I highly recommend Saku's Skyblock Minecraft playthrough. It's one of the only streams that I can see. He plays it the same time every week, so I'm able to see every time he plays it. It's very, very good. It's heavily modded such that it looks. Sorry, I can't hear over the sound of the game. Oh, I think it's also this. Wait, that was weird. Hold on. Is this still good? Yeah, okay, it's good. All right, I was just making sure that my mix was okay. But yeah, the sound of the game was fucking me up. So the Skyblock Minecraft thing it's a modded version of Minecraft to make it Skyblock, but also it has a bunch of additional mods that make it a little bit closer to like Factorio or Satisfactory. It's pretty good. Snix says, what do you need his bones for? And Saki says to max his prayer. That's the last tick of experience is gonna be my bones. Lord Elowood, here. This is an Earth Seal. Where did you get this? Vargas told me to give it to you. I'm grateful. This should help us out in our battle. Will it though? Like actually, who would I even use that on? Panda. If you're worried about me, I'm fine. You know all about my flute songs, right? I'll do my best to do Ninian's part too. All right. So let's kill some dudes. That is not a kill. Like not even a kill. Not at all. That's fine. That is certainly a kill. Saka says, what's an Earth Seal again? It promotes any unit other than the Lords. So, yeah, I don't really know what I would do with it. I'm going to be honest. Saka says, laughs in all promoted units. Technically, they're not all promoted. Legault is here. Nils is not a promoted unit technically, right? But not in a way that matters, but you know what I mean? Technically, he's not promoted. I would like for Eloa to get experience. Do we like crit check here? Do a little bit of crit checking. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Saka says, yeah, Legault is promoted from assassin to thief, clearly, Lamel. I mean, there's some truth to that, to be honest. Like, if Jafar could be a thief instead of an assassin, I might actually prefer him that way. Saka says, I think the boss on this map is bolting. No, Fimblebolter. But this guy is bolting. This guy is bolting. This guy might have aura. No, not aura. Purge is what I'm looking at. This is Purge. And then this guy has Eclipse. Not a huge deal though. We gave Vida the Delphi shield and the Iron Rune, so we're gonna just try and kill all of them with her. She has the Iron Rune mostly for this guy, the Wodao guy. I don't think he can actually hurt her, but I don't know. Maybe I should have killed this guy with, I don't know. We'll use Nino. I don't know. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Oh, maybe Luis doesn't kill. She certainly doesn't if she doesn't crit. That's fine. I'll give it to her if she crits, and I'll give it to Elowood if she does. Okay. That's fine. Where should Elowood go? I want him to get kills. It's gonna be really hard to give Elowood kills. It's gonna be really hard to give anyone that isn't like one of my best units kills. Because I'm gonna be able to enemy phase like everything all the time for forever. But yeah, this guy should be harmless. Yeah, he is. So he actually hit for 0, so she didn't even need the Iron Rune, but you know, whatever. Jesus, that's terrible. That's much better. How's this? Not very good. It's not that bad though. We'll just do sword then. Can this guy get to Vida? No, he cannot. I see. I mean, really, I'm just gonna like send Vida out and just like kill everything. Like, go to this guy next. You know what I mean? Like, just like fuck everybody up, kind of. There's a fortify staff, but we can't do anything about it. Saki says, oh no, he has the whoa down. Saki says, I gotta do some work outside, putting tarps for the winter. Hope your run continues well. Putting tarps down for the winter? Like, for snow? So that you can like lift the tarp and not have snow there? On the grass? Yeah, it must be, right? But yeah, I'm sure it'll go fine. I don't imagine that we'll lose here. I'm pretty sure that we're like, the only way we lose is if our if like Elowood specifically gets murdered. And look at how tanky Elowood is. Like, you'll be pretty, we would have to fuck up pretty bad for that to happen. I think we're alright. Wait, isn't Eclipse weird? Yeah, reduces enemy HP by half. So Eclipse is weird. But I don't imagine that being a big problem. Bum, 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 bum. Do I want to enemy phase them with Harkin? Not really. Is that forest good? Okay, we'll set him in that forest, even though it's one less than he can actually go to. Just because I don't want to enemy phase him with Harkin specifically. I mean, it's better Harkin than some other units, but mostly what Jafar, Legault, Hawkeye, and Heath are gonna do are just like follow Merlinus. That's mostly what they are contributing to the team. Saka says it's rather to not have rocks and gravel in the grass after the winter is over. Whenever there's any sort of ice in the winters, the city tosses gravel and sand to help fight against the slipping, and so when snow blowers pass, the gravel gets thrown too. Get enough winters, this can ruin the lawn. Wow. Saki, that's so informative. I would have never thought that that was an issue. But it makes sense why you would do that then. I did not expect that, this guy to be, or Vita to be in range of this guy at all, but also 7 to hit, I think we're fine. Saku's Canadian issues, yeah, I'm not anywhere near cold enough. Okay, so that guy's in range, but that's okay. Kanash is fine, yeah. All right, so Vita, can you get to, you can, wow. Get him. Goodbye. Thanks for the Nosferatu. Saka says, doesn't Eclipse always do half damage? It does, yes. Saka says, well, to be honest, with its garbo accuracy, it does 0 damage. Yes, true. It's more likely to do 0 than it is to do half. But that's, you know, what we call a skill issue. All right. Let's kill this guy so Nino can go forward and kill the general for some a little tiny bit of experience, right? And then we'll try and get some kills with Hector too, if at all possible. It's a little sad that Nino needs to use L-Fire here to kill this general, but she just doesn't have very many magic levels, or magic points, or whatever. Her magic stat is low, is what I'm trying to say. For Nino. Level 20, 21 Nino, 14, I think that's pretty low. I think she's supposed to be like closer to like 19 or something. All right, if I just kill this guy. Obviously, sword is not the right answer here, but it works, and Hector gets sword rank for it. He doesn't need a lot of sword rank, but it would be nice if he could get all the way to like A swords, but that's definitely like a dream more than anything else. He might be able to make it to C at least. We'll enemy phase this guy, I think. Let's have Raven go up, or actually, that's a worse movement than here. Do that, just in case the guy decides to randomly attack Raven instead of anyone else. Would rather get axe rank than sword rank. I have so many silver axes. Oh, who should I be dancing? I kind of want to kill this guy. Vida's doing more important shit right now. We can just like leave Penton de Lease here. Like in these forts. I'm sure they can just handle it. Okay, that means that the only people that really make sense to dance is just Lucius, right? There's a lot of death theoretically right in here. Ooh, 33 on that guy. Yeah, so that could do a lot to Lucius. But Lucius can kill that guy as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. And then these guys will not be able to do anything to Lucius. 47. 30. I mean, it's close. The reason why I say that is because I'd rather kill this guy, I think. No, it's an iron ballista. I see. So that means that other one is like a steel ballista or something, maybe? Did she just cap speed? Look at her stats, bro. She could get another level, but she literally can't use it on anything. Giving her the office drops was actually such a huge waste. I should have given it to Elowood. Even then, he's only gotten 3 levels so far, so maybe not. Maybe Nino instead? Whatever. It'll be fine. We go here. We kill that guy. There's a world where I player phase him from the forest. Oh, no, there isn't. There's a world where I enemy phase him from the forest just for the extra resists. But I think Lucius will be fine with just those 2 regular dudes. We did the math, right? It was 47 minus 14. 33, right? So he definitely lives, technically, even if it is close. Where do these guys go? Here? Just Merlinus' protection squad. That's what they do. That's what they are doing. Okay, so literally nothing. Cool. These guys actually mostly are just serving to slow down Lyn right now. I'm really sad that Lyn and like warriors can't use the ballista. Because Lyn has so much speed, she could probably double anyone with that ballista. Not anyone, but most people. Wow, look at the chip. Please don't break her spear with your bodies. Pretty good level for Vida, too. I'm down with that. Really? Fucking Slamland's ass Wyvern. Still gets doubled, by the way. Get a load of this jackass. I mean, okay, but like, what are you gonna do? Yeah. Alright, we'll probably kill that guy just because he's in a ballista now. And it'll get us closer to the Urge guy, who's next on Vida's list. killer lance. That doesn't matter. Killer bow as well. Wait, this guy. Oh, she's not in range technically. Okay. But yeah, there's no chance that she. Yeah. First of all, that guy does no damage to her. But even if he did do damage. Wait, so we can kill this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can kill that guy and then kill that guy. We don't need to use the spear here. But if we don't use it here, we do have to use it next turn. Assuming, oh, this guy's gonna get on a ballista too. I think we're gonna ignore that guy. Right? Yo, what is up, the undrafted? What's going on, man? The undrafted. One of the several hosts of the Undrafted podcast. Definitely should check that out everywhere where podcasts are posted. The thing that you most want to see the podcast for, if you're not familiar with it, the reason why you should watch it, right? Hold on, let me check. How bad is this? It's not bad at all. They'll have 20 more hit or whatever, but it won't matter. So the reason why you should check it out is because they're some down home boys, regular guys that talk about whatever, man. They're just perfectly hanging out, having a good time, talking things through. Very entertaining, extremely high production value as well. It's really unfortunate that we can't like enemy phase both of these dudes. We can only player phase them twice, but that's okay. Nino says, thank you and doing good, bro. How are you? I'm doing just fine. He's also the undrafted himself. That's Pickle Cam himself. Not to be confused with the other members of the podcast, which do exist. Oh, I should have killed that guy and then danced. That was a mistake. Who can I dance? No one. That's unfortunate. Okay, so what I should do here is kill as many of these dudes as I possibly can. Alright, so we get 1 kill with Elwood, and that's probably literally it. Because he just can't fucking hurt anything else. It's alright. Elwood's doing his best. You know, he just promoted. He got a decent level, you know? He's alright. He's doing stuff. I'm a little worried about Nino. Alright, so if we move... Wait, Nino can go here. So we want Harkin to protect her. I think if we go here... Oh, we can't go there. That's okay. We can go here. How much danger is Nino in? 7 defense. 13. 14. She's gonna be okay. Yeah, she'll be okay. I kind of want to go here. Tarkin. And also not have hand axes out so that we don't counter them, to encourage them to attack either of them instead of Nino, because if they double Nino, it should be fine, but it would be the most scary thing. Did I finish the shout out? No. So the Undrafted plays Grand Theft Auto 4 every Tuesday, I believe, with Kessel TV. He's also been known to play a variety of other games, most notably Cossacks 3, though it's been a little while since he's played that. It's like Age of Empires. And we just finished playing Valheim with him. Fortunately, that's done now because we got all the way through even the Ashlands. So there's no new content for us really there. We're just waiting for the next expansion now. You know what you could do, Keith? Wow, you really can't. You can disappoint me yet again, is what you can do. Alright, so we decided we're gonna kill this guy, right? Just blow up all of our 1-2. Actually, maybe we leave. Okay, so if we attack this guy, it'll be, the problem is we have 6 durability with our spear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, because the promoted units attack after. Then, so we'll just be enemy phased by this guy that we can't counter. So rather than doing that, rather than wasting our entire spear, we go here, we do this. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We kill this. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We kill this with melee. Rather than 1 to range. That's the plan. GTA 5 rather? What did I say? GTA 4? Sorry. They're the same game to me. I played neither of them. The last GTA I played was San Andreas. Another speed level. Excellent. Those guys I don't think matter at all. I would love for Nils to be helpful, but I don't know how to make him helpful. Alright, so we can kill the Wodao guy. Can we? Yes. It's pretty likely to work out. Alright, so tell you what, we kill the Wodao guy just because he's the biggest threat on the field. You know, I just hadn't seen you play OSRS in a while, or maybe I've just missed it. So this is my 500 follower special still, the Fire Emblem 7. I did not expect it to take several attempts. I thought it was possible that I would beat the game in 1 day as well, originally. But that turned out to not be true. It's possible to do that. Speedrunners can do that and shit. I'm just not that good at the game, and I was reading it out loud and all that shit, right? And we're also like watching the animations and all that shit. There's a lot of slowdown that happens. And I'm also not very familiar with the game. There's a bunch of reasons why. But the long and the short of it is I thought that I was going to get through the game faster than I have. And I've always played games such that I finish one game before I move on to the next. And that's why I've played as much RuneScape as I have. And we're almost done with this one. So I imagine this is going to be the last time we play this. I'm not sure that that's the case, but I imagine. And so that's what was not the right place to go. It doesn't matter, I don't think. Can Heath? There's no way Heath kills that guy. 5. So that's 4 less. 17. 12. Yeah, no, he doesn't fucking do anything to that guy. Oh, he can't actually get a kill. Holy shit. Is he in danger? Yeah. So if this guy does 11, that guy could do 11 as well. This guy will do 24 minus 14. So 22. He lives with 1. That's fine. Living with 1 is living. Oh, wait. I really should have checked that the other guy had the same amount of strength. Because if he had 1 more strength, that's a problem. I just assume... Usually they have the same stats, but every now and then there's a little bit of a roll. 19. 9. Okay, so he does even less. 9 and 14 is 23. Yeah, okay, so we're chilling. Hey, Wyron. Wyvern, excuse me. Wyvern. I like your name a lot still. Wyvern is a variety streamer. Well, I mean, I say variety streamer. I've seen her play The Sims so far. She's already successfully romanced the Grim Reaper. But I happen to know that she has played Stardew Valley in the past, and I imagine she will continue to play a variety of different games going forward. Unfortunately, she's a bit of an inconsistent streamer, which is to say she doesn't have a proper schedule. More like a hobbyist, I guess, for now, perhaps. But you know what? If you show her enough support, maybe she'll take it up as her job, so consider that. And Wyvern says, theoretically, I'm a variety streamer. Yeah, exactly. I get that. So my endorsement for her begins and ends with, if you like talking to the streamer, if you like yapping streamers, then there's perhaps few that I could recommend as much as her, because she's very deeply interested, in my experience, with talking through just about anything, especially like, I almost want to say pseudo-intellectual, because we're not talking about like changing the world. We're not making the world a better place or nothing. We're just taking problems seriously and talking through solutions, right? We're ideating, we're armchair philosophy type shit. You know what I'm saying? So rather than like moving the world or anything like that, it's mostly just thinking things through, talking things out. That's not a good enough level, Heath. Heath, you're not doing good enough. Oh, this guy can attack Vita from there, huh? Okay. I don't know if that changes anything. I don't think it does. Oh yeah, that guy has javelins. Forgot about that. Interruptus says, I certainly like yapping. And Wyvern says, we stay yapping. Yeah, true. All right. Send it. So Vita first. Sure, one shot that guy. A killer ballista. Wow. That's very dangerous. Not for me. But it could be very dangerous for other people. That's holy shit. All right, that guy cannot be allowed to use that killer ballista then. That's like a whole ass problem. Oh, I should try and give a kill to Elowood too. As much as I like giving kills to Hector, Elowood also would be good. I mean, but look at that level. Look at how much I've been rewarded for giving this kill to Hector. Also, look at his stats. He's about to cap shit out too. I gave him 2 speed wings and 2 skill books. And he's about to cap both of those stats. Meanwhile, Elowood got like literally nothing. And he's so far away from maxing. Yo, Ozpin Arc. If I hear the bits sound, I think of you now. I do appreciate the bits, as always, but most importantly, I appreciate your company. If you guys don't know who Ozpin Arc is, he's a friend of the channel as well. That's my personal fitness guru, is what I like to call him. He always makes sure that I'm like keeping well, staying healthy by exercising. That's the thing that he likes. It's one of the main conceits of his channel. He wasn't always an exercise type of guy on his channel or whatever. And the thing that he likes as much about his exercise and about his stream is that his stream holds him accountable for his exercise regimen. So he starts every stream with an exercise. And in the last 18 months, he's gone through a huge transformation. Now he looks absolutely built fucking diesel, brick shithouse type style. And that's all because of his exercises on stream. And he encourages you to develop yourself in every way that you are willing to. Oh, this is Renault. We'll read this in a second. And that's not just in a physical way, like by exercising. You can develop yourself in any way, and he encourages you in all the ways that he possibly can by wanting artists to work on their projects, by musicians to practice a craft. You know, whatever you want to do, whatever endeavor that you're most interested in, doesn't have to be creative. It could be literally constructive. It could be literally just a craftsman or whatever you want. Whatever you want to do, he wants you to do it whenever you can. Take the time to put time into things that you want to do to make yourself a better person, a bigger person, a greater person in any way that makes sense to you, including just talking to new people. If you want to get better socially, right? Just practice, just speak to new people. Says all my homies watch that documentary. It seems that way so far. Says Ozpin Arc is the CEO of fitness. He certainly is. He and Elianson are the two most healthy guys that I know. Elian doesn't do exercise on streams because so much of his stream was taken over by exercises that he decided to do all of his exercises off stream. But those two guys are fucking fit. I remember says, oh, that's so wholesome. Yeah, Ozpin Arc is a fantastic guy. He does want to emphasize, or he has emphasized in the past, he is not a nice guy, he's a good guy. And the distinction between those things is that, as with Ghost Peppers, he will burn assholes. The point is, if you're an asshole, he's going to definitely put you in your place. But that being said, he wants to support you as a good person, a fellow good person, as much as he possibly can. Ospenark says, no, it's thanks to you and the others who joined, and it gets me more pumped and more hyped. Yes, I totally hear you on that. Other people being there definitely helps, and that's why he has that as such a core conceit of his channel, is he's trying to make sure that everyone is growing together, because we all can do so much better when we're, what is it? A rising tide raises all ships or whatever. We're all doing it together and we're all lifting ourselves and each other up mutually. But this is Renault. He's a late game unit. That'll help us out a little bit, I think. So noisy. I thought I could escape battle here on the Dread Isle. No. I'm not interested in why you're fighting. I'm only looking for tranquility. If helping you will bring it to me, then I will lend you my power. Not that I'll be that much help. He's alright. He looks similar to Nino, actually. Except he's a level 16 bishop. I don't need to, be afraid of that ballista, because I doubt it's going to move, but just in case it does. He's just fucking eating ass right now. Oh, you know what could be sick? Oh, you double that? Sure, fuck him. Says, be ready for high energy when you're in Osmond Arc streams. Definitely gets me pumped up. Yes, he sure does. He sure does. I mean, he's a fitness wellness guru, right? He's got that energy. He's got that vibe. You know what I mean? The TV infomercials or whatever. He's like, yeah, we're getting it. Let's go. Let's go. That's what he's like all the time. It's fucking high energy over there. You know what I mean? He's like, nah, man, I need to see those knees touch your chest. You know what I'm saying? That's not good enough. Put your whole ass into it. Wyver says, imagine having energy. When you stream, you definitely convey a pretty strong energy, a strong presence yourself, Wyver, I would say. I wouldn't say that you're high energy when it comes to streaming, but you definitely have a commanding presence. Let me put it that way. I would venture to say that if I was in a room with you, I would know that you were there, even if you didn't say anything. That's the kind of presence that you seem to have to me. I don't know how to explain it better than that. Maybe I could put it in words better if I tried. If you want me to elaborate further. Kanas? Nino would be better. Let's see, how much damage does Nino take? Not that much. You can just go a little bit slower. So I think I'm just gonna go here with Elowood. It's just an old ruin. I don't know who that is. Ah! Archsage? Who are you? You're not the Archsage, are you? I'm sorry for my mistake. Wait, who in the... I'm from Arcadia. I wanted to speak to the Archsage, but he's not here, is he? No, he's not. I see. Do you need this? It's a talisman. Why would I need it? We want you all to do your best. For the future, please don't lose. If the light is strong enough, it can dispel darkness. She's gone. What a mysterious girl. Okay, so might still give that to Hector. Because Hector has basically 10 levels on Elowood, but only 11 resistance. Or I could give it to Lyn. Because she's about to cap. For exactly the same reason. Because Hector has a similar amount of resistance to her as well, right? Yeah. So yeah, it makes sense for Lyn to get that in a weird roundabout sort of way. Interruptus says, nothing is normal. And nothing is normal. It's never thanks for the follow. It's, yo, thanks for the epic follow, my good sir. Yeah, Osmonarch? Yeah. I think that's just how he comes across. I think he's just that guy. I think he likes to have energy when he's presenting, when he's speaking to microphone. I think that's his face, if that makes sense. I guess it would be kayfabe, equivalent to kayfabe. That's the streaming energy. That's when his streaming mode is on. That might just be what he's like all the time too. You guys get how it is though. If you're a streamer at all, you definitely know that when you're, it's not that you're disingenuous. You'll burn yourself out if you're not yourself when you stream, but there's definitely parts of yourselves that are emphasized when you're speaking to microphone, when you're presenting to a group or whatever, right? I would like to drop Nils over there somewhere. Okay, so what we'll do, oh wait, that won't work. I mean, it will work. It's just not what I was intending to do. Yo, what is up, Laurie? Robert says you do kind of have to be in presenter mode when you're live. Yeah, I mean, at the very least, you have to speak into the microphone. You can't just be totally normal, right? You have to you have to at least talk as if you expect people to be listening, right? But I think it depends on what kind of stream you have. Obviously, you can do whatever you want on your stream, right? But in my opinion, the way that streaming should work is similar to like a radio show where you have to speak to the room. You have to present to the audience as if there's someone listening, even if there's no one there, because you don't know if the people that are there, if you have any viewers at all, and even if you have no viewers, it doesn't matter. But you don't know if your viewers are, listening, enraptured in what you're saying, even if they're not in chat or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, you just have to speak as if there's no one there, or speak. You want to speak openly and clearly all the time, whether or not there is someone there, is what I really mean to say there. Laurie says, how you doing, Dork? I'm fine. XD Laurie, that's a Minecraft streamer first and foremost, though she definitely has been playing a decent amount of Subnautica as of late. I wasn't able to hang out in her last stream where she was playing Subnautica, but I did see she was live. She's a very Christian streamer. She starts every stream with a prayer. She's also extremely high energy, very much, how do I want to describe her? No chill? Yes, that is no chill Laurie over there. I don't know if these units are going to do anything else in this entire map. I'm also not sure that Lyn is going to be able to do anything else. Maybe help with the boss at the very least. I could kill this guy, but if I just go straight to this other guy, it might actually be better. Do you guys have jabs? No. I mean, I could probably just kill him anyway. Enemy phase. Do you see why flyers are good, by the way? Like, look at how much Vita was able to do because her stats are okay or good. And look at how useless this fucking guy is. You know what I mean? Like, they're the same class, same job, but night and day the difference between them. We go with this. Oh, you know what he can do? he literally can't, but he could, in theory, visit that. Okay, just making sure that he's not in range of getting murdered. Robert says, yeah, I have to remember not to talk at the speed of light when I'm live so people know what I'm saying. Oh, interesting. I haven't had that issue. I used to speak a lot faster, I think. I do think I've chilled the tempo of my speech a decent amount, but I'm not sure that it was on purpose or for any particular reason. Laurie says, I saw your name pop up at the worst moment in my Subnautica life. I legit was panicking. I don't know what you're referring to specifically. Laurie says, also, I can be chill. You just so happen to either spark a lot of excitement or are around when I have high emotions. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Laurie's been trying to sell me on this, like, oh no, I'm chill sometimes. It's just whenever you're not around. And I'm like, yeah, okay. Like, as soon as I'm around, she can't be chill anymore. Like, okay, sure. She says, what you mean? I think I made it very clear. Laurie says, ask K-Sip. Look, I don't need to ask other people about you. Laurie says, even V's? No, that's all right. Savage says, the VODs don't lie. With regards to how chill she is, have you seen Laurie chill, Savage? Because I certainly fucking have it. Savage says, not a once. Laurie says, I am streaming because I have high energy. And even then, wait. So before she was saying, no, I'm chill sometimes, but I stream because I have high energy. Okay, yeah, all right. So you just want to have one foot in both camps is what you're saying? Okay, cool. Wait, why didn't those guys... Oh wait, these are different dudes. How good is this? Not that good. I don't really need to kill that guy. This isn't very good at all. Like, it's fine. So that guy took 26, so it was 13. His defense is 13, so this did 13 damage, which is 1 less than her strength somehow. I don't totally understand, but all right. Snake says, are they when you are sleeping or something? True. Laurie says, shut it, Tisk. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Not gonna say it's never happened, but certainly hasn't ever happened while I'm around. And it's an odd coincidence, I'll say, that whenever I'm around, there's absolutely no chill to be. You know what I shouldn't do? Ask this guy to crit check. Maybe I shouldn't do that. How do you do against this guy? I mean, it's not terrible. Oh, Vida needs to kill this guy first. There we go. Ari says, I can. I legit could dedicate a whole hour of silence if you don't believe it. See, but that's the thing, is being silent isn't being chill, Laurie. If you think that in order for you to be chill, you have to be silent, then you aren't chill. If you think opening your mouth makes it so that you obviously aren't chill, Laurie says, dagnabbit, you got a good point. Yeah, well, you know. She didn't say a good point. She said a point. But I think it's still true to her statement. All right, let's do this. Nice. Actual dodge. Or is that meant to say good point? Oh, really? Wow. I saw into the matrix. I saw into the code. Oh yeah, Hector's slow. That 5 move is actually fucking brutal. I don't know why I'm moving these guys. I don't need to move like any of these dudes really. Like no one's gonna be helpful anymore. I mean, look at how much of the map is left. There's nothing left to do. No one. What's this? Sets litany, huh? Chance that increases allies, or dance that increases allies dodge for a turn. Okay. Dodge chance. So we have dodge chance, crit chance, and the defenses. Okay. Snake says, you just kind of vibe. Ari says, wait, sorry. Lars says, how can I prove I'm chill? Because I can be. Savage says, stop trying. True. Snake says, you just kind of vibe. Lars says, I saw that as stop typing. Damn. Lars says, I do vibe. I could just vibe. And Savage just says, Yeah, I agree with Savage on that one. I'm going to be honest. I'm not so sure about just vibing. Laurie literally said that she was like casual and chilling and vibing a second ago, like super chill. When I joined one of, wasn't her stream yet. She started streaming right after, but V's was live, right? I joined V's stream. I said literally something. Laurie didn't even see that I said anything, and her energy was off the fucking charts or whatever, right? She like started like popping off in a big way, and I'm like, God damn it, Laurie's always like this. And V's is like, actually, she was chill just a second ago, but now she's not chill anymore. And I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, sure. This grand conspiracy. It's just when I'm around, apparently. I want to enemy phase these dudes. I'm gonna kill this guy with Nino instead. Snake says it's a Pandar, perhaps. Ari says, I think I was live there. You were live right after that. You weren't live literally at the time. But like, it was like moments later, to be fair. Kill that guy with this. Lyn should be able to ride that. Okay. That guy has so much fucking health. Jesus. 68. Can you kill 18 resistance? So he takes 19. So he's not in like danger. 17 speed. Elemental disadvantage. So he can probably do it. Lucius 21 speed. Lucius probably has just enough speed to double. 29, 24, so 13. Whoa, he can't do any damage. Neither can he. Divine weighs Lucius down too much, but 4 more damage, so 33. So he could actually do damage there, but only barely. All right. You know what would be sick? If Nils could dance, he certainly fucking can. All right. This guy's gonna use his killer bow, right? Let's make sure he does. Let's go to the corners tile there. I don't think the axe is that dangerous, the devil axe, but I don't want to find out. Her resistance is higher than her defense. Not appreciably. She does a lot of fucking magic damage too, so I would really only want to use... Wow, Lucy is capped magic. I didn't even notice. Holy shit. Canas would do okay. Not amazing though. Maybe Lyn is the answer. She's literally capped, but 15 speed. He gets doubled, right? Like, there's no world that he doesn't get doubled. 17. So if he just uses flux, he isn't weighed down anymore. So he doesn't get doubled. 24, 126. He literally can't hurt her. And then he just gets doubled all to shit if he uses any. Okay, so definitely not him. 22. She can't fucking hurt her. Yeah, she has way too much defense. I think I'm just gonna make Lyn do it. And just like crit or something. 24. Plus 4. So 33. So 9? Yeesh. Lyn still is a little strong. Alright, hold on. I mean, Lyn's not weak. It's just that she doesn't have strong weapons. The silver sword would be okay. Plus 4. So instead of 9, it would be 13. It would just take a few turns. She could probably do it. Instead, we could do Hector, who will be way stronger. Plus 7. 42. The speed isn't low. You might even double. 42. So 18. Yeah, Hector was a pretty good candidate. We'll try Hector. All right, I think we're good. Ari says, I get really hyped easily. Yes, then. But I was chill. I will dedicate a stream of only chill vibes for you. Ari says, maybe Monday, but I do have another stream to collab with, but I can't be chill there, maybe. Ari says, another time then. Savage says, who's going to host it? Laurie says, the collab? This dude named Kitzel. Savage says, well, can't see you being chill. Yeah, no shit. Laurie says, he wanted to hang out, and I have no obligations. And that does make sense, Savage. I agree. Snake says, I feel like chill is more of a mindset. It's true. Laurie says, I mean, I guess. It's very easy for me to overthink and overwhelm myself. Laurie says, however, I can fit the vibes of people around me. Laurie says, just panda a few servers, and my stream sees the raw emotions that I do little to no effort to hold back. Laurie says, of course, my closer friends also know the trigger points on how to get the high energy out. Laurie says, Panda just does it by simply existing. And you say that like I'm the one who causes this. 22, 22. They're not fast at all. 8 defense, so that's 14. Yeah, that's not terrible. We'll leave Lucius to kill those guys. There's a world where I just use this ballista to kill the Stella as well. Mars says, yes, you do. Okay. So you just have literally zero agency, huh? Literally no responsibility for your actions whatsoever? That's cool. All right, cool. It's easier when you blame it on me instead. Okay, fair enough. 7, huh? Yeah, because of the... Still, that's a lot of crit. 21 when she crits. Not terrible. 22 without crit. Crit fishing here is not a bad option. So Lyn can definitely do it. We'll try and give it to Hector though. Because Hector would do it not faster, but basically just as well. Now, what the fuck is going on there? Kind of a lot of speed happening down there, huh? It would be so good if some of these other units were in position. Is there a world where there's danger happening? I don't think so. They're both just gonna do as much as 17. So yeah, we're good. We'll just do this. Pretty unlikely for them to do that as well. Ari says, you became my friend and no way am I going to revert back to trying to have you see the best of me. I'll treat the best I can though. I just suck. Damn. What the fuck? What happened? Sounded like a fucking... I don't know how to describe it. A deathbed confession for a second. Oh, that's unfortunate. There's literally no way that we can pick up this guy, right? Why is your aid 8? What the fuck, Vida? Whatever. That's crazy. Dragon just doesn't aid as much as other dragons do. Ari says, why are you sounding so shocked? Something death confession? Deathbed confession. All right. That's a lot of damage. Renault isn't too far though. And we're gonna kill one right now. And it is relatively low odds. I mean, sort of. Being in that forest would be huge. There's a world where Lucius dies because he gets hit by all 3 14s. Yeah, he could die. Wait, but this guy can't attack. Yeah. So if we stand here, there aren't 3 that can hit him, just 2. Oh, goodbye forever, by the way. Ari says, how? How does it sound like a thing? What a strange question. By being similar to it, I suppose. I think moving... Oh yeah, she can't rescue him. Forgot about that. I literally just checked. Ari says, I don't understand. I can see that. It's not that important though, Laurie. It's okay. You'll be fine. And Laurie just says a U in all caps. And then Panda. What? Wait, was there a red unit somewhere in the middle of the map? Like near where Luis is somewhere? Alright, it says it always is important because I don't understand and I'm not wanting to not understand. Laurie, thankfully the world doesn't work that way, because if that were true, then everything you don't understand would be vitally important for you to understand. Does that make sense, Laurie? So no, no, that's not true. And yes, you will be fine. It's okay. It's just not that important. Maybe I should have killed this guy with the Canas. I don't know. I'd rather get the experience on Ellawood. I think I crit one of these guys, right? That's why he died? Or maybe I just hit him and then crit him after. Yeah, it must be. Like, way overkilled one of these guys. Okay, see, there were not any units in the middle of the map. This forest is technically further away from Renault, but I don't think Lucius will need to be healed anymore. Alright, says it's just I get more curious. Yeah, of course you get more curious. Because it's like the thing that's in front of you you're going to be more interested in than a thing that you could, in theory, be asking about. Sure, I get that. Alright, says I'm protesting, but okay. Protesting what? You want me to explain why something is a deathbed confession? Because you're being dramatic about it. There you go. That's the whole explanation, Laurie. You can see why it wasn't that important, and it doesn't change very much. That's all I'm saying. Yo. That is not the best. Laurie says it doesn't change very much, I guess, but I wanted to know. Yeah, but isn't the thing that I said that it wasn't that important? You remember a second ago when I said that? And you were like, no, it is. And then I explained it to you and you were like, well, I guess it doesn't change very much. If you want to really have the conversation, we can. But like, do you see where I'm coming from? Like, you can't take my word for it just a little bit, you know? There are jokes that exist, and it's okay if you don't, like, get it. You know? Like, the world won't end. It'll just be a joke that you didn't get. Alright, says, but it does feel important just because you just used something I didn't understand. What a time to raid in. Hey, Unknown Queen. I didn't know that you were even live a second ago. That's crazy. We're trying to figure out how to explain to Laurie that sometimes things are okay if you don't understand them. Sure. I mean, I think the easier thing to do is just explain. Well, that's the thing. It's like, while I would love to just be like, this is the explanation, here you go. It's never just, here's the explanation. It's, here's the explanation. And then Laurie's like, but why? And then I give it a different way. And then she's like, but what about this? And then I explain that. And she's like, okay, but how about this? And then she's like, oh, but what was the original thing? And I have to explain that again. Like, it's never just one thing. It's never just being done. Here you go. That's why. Laurie says, I'm sorry I'm this way, but like, it's not that it's your fault. Like, you're just doing it. You're just doing what comes naturally to you. But it's like, that's why I'm like, when it's not important, I just want to say it's not important and be done. But it's not, it doesn't work that way for you. And you're so excited whenever I do explain it. Unknown Queen says there was so much people I wanted to go for, but I trust you the most, Bandit. That's crazy. Why would you trust me at all? Let alone the most. What happened? Are you okay? I hope your friends are looking out for you, Unknown Queen. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's probably fine. Ari says, I want to understand, and it takes forever. Oh my god. Please don't kill Nino. Please don't kill Nino. Please don't. Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. So close. Nino's fine, but it was very fucking close. That's how I basically lost the first run, by the way. 2 coin flips like that on Ellawood. Actually, it was just slightly more favorable than that, but whatever. Laurie says, I do get excited when you explain things. It's one of my favorite things from my friends. Damn. No wonder you want me to explain shit all the time. Just don't make me explain the same shit over and over again. How about that? Seems like a decent compromise to me. Alright. So definitely heal here. We gotta heal Nino. Well, we don't need to heal Nino. What we need to do is we need to kill one of those wyverns, right? Just one of them. It would be great if we healed Nino as well, though. Actually, both of them now? Yeah, we kind of need to TPK them. That's a mountain. Okay, so we'll just kill this guy with Vida. Yeah, the audio fucks up like that fairly frequently, but there's nothing I can do about it. It fixed itself quickly enough anyway. Ari says, but yeah, if you tell me you already explained it, I guess, yeah, just remind me that, because I do stink at recalling things that are the same or similar. I'm not sure what you mean by that. You struggle to remember things that are similar to things that you know? Seems like it would be the opposite. Oh, Gene, what the fuck? H43Z says, hi, it's almost the end, I see. Which is story, by the way, and what's a difficult? Oh, what's the difficulty, probably? Okay, the difficulty is normal mode, and this is Lyn's first playthrough. I have a very brand new, fresh save. I know I said LTC in the title, and what I'm doing right now is waiting for Hector to get to Lim Stella. But that's because Hector's like kind of the best at killing her, kind of. Like not extremely the best, but like it's kind of the best unit I have for it. So that's kind of the plan. Is Lyn can probably kill him too. Kill Lim Stella as well, but I'm not 100% on that. How much does this do? 11? Okay, not the best, or not the worst. H43Z says, anyway, Ironman twists ass even on normal. A few days ago, I beat Hector's story on hard first time from 2005. There's definitely something in that first sentence that I'm not understanding. I think you have like autocorrect happening. The Ironman twist is ass even on normal, so it's like hard. You're probably saying that Ironman is hard on normal as well. A few days ago, you beat Hector's story on hard for the first time. I've only ever attempted Hector's on hard. I don't know if I've ever actually beaten Hector hard mode. Gene says, Hello, I wanted to pop in and check out what you're playing. This is Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem 7. It's the first Fire Emblem released in the West. It's also known as the Blazing Blade. If you know Smash Bros, Roy's our boy. That Roy is from the prequel, sort of. This is a prequel to that game. Fire Emblem 6 is Roy's game. It wasn't released in the West at all. And this is the sequel to that, but it actually takes place chronologically before. It features Elowood, Roy's dad. That's also known as Fire Emblem 6, the Binding Blade, right? This is the Blazing Blade, I believe. Whatever. This is FE7, and this is Roy's father, but in the past. The Binding Blade and Blazing Blade are like really too similar for me to remember which one's which, to be honest. All right, so similar to things already explained. Again, I don't really operate by understanding, more so familiarity. How are you familiar with things you don't understand? That's not very good. This is better. How good is... Like, this is what I could have been doing instead. And it's just not very good. I can't player phase this, though. Because she does more than half. But I can enemy phase it. Whereas I can player phase it with Lyn. H43Z says, it's near a lunatic difficulty. I'm trying to beat it a few times on hardware and drop it near middle of the game because I didn't get enough stats. I don't think Hector hard mode is anywhere near lunatic difficulty in other games. I tried Fire Emblem's lunatic difficulty or whatever, and it was barely playable, to be honest. Like, you basically have to exploit the game with Robin, cheese, or whatever in order to like even win, possibly. Whereas Hector hard mode wasn't nearly that bad in my opinion, but I also didn't beat it, to be fair. Dean says, I've heard of the Fire Emblem game series, but I haven't gotten to play any of them. Which do you think is the most fun Fire Emblem game? Fun? Awakening's probably the most fun one because I've only played 3 of them. I've only played 7, 8, and Awakening. I haven't played any of the GameCube ones with Ike, and I haven't played any of the newer ones with like 3 Houses, for example. But the thing about Awakening is that it's a very easy game on normal mode. I mean, most of them are pretty easy on normal mode, but it's a very easy game on normal mode. You don't have to worry about like death or anything. Like, you can turn the death off even, and the pair up mechanic is really cool, very fun, and it's also very exciting to play, but it's on the 3DS. This game is also quite good, but it's a lot harder in that you have to like choose who your experience goes to, but to be honest, it's not like it's that hard. You get a lot of experience. H43Z says, Elowood hard, not near as hard anyway. And I beat Fire Emblem 6 on hard on hardware, and Hector's hard much harder. Were I lucky enough? Hector hard mode is definitely harder than Elowood hard mode, that's for sure. I think I've beaten Elowood hard mode, but I'm not sure. I played this game a lot, but I don't know how deep any of my playthroughs have gotten, to be honest. I think I've beaten it twice, probably once on Lyn mode and once on Elowood hard mode, if I had to guess. I know I did some stuff on Hector hard mode, but I never really I don't think I beat the game or anything. There's a lot of units that I've never really used. This is, I think, my first time using Vita, for example, actually. I will take your life and your essence, all for the sake of my master. So I can't rescue Hector. It's kind of part of the problem here. Oh wait, I need to seize this gate, right? I need to move Elowood over there. What am I doing? How heavy is she? Con. Oh my god, she only has con of 4? Jesus, Nino's excellent. I mean, she gets weighed down by fucking everything, but like... Oh my god, -6 on Hellfire? Jesus. She's very easy to move around though. All right, I think we're good otherwise. Yeah, chilling. All right, so we don't do anything this turn, but we can do something next turn. H43Z says, what's my favorite character in Fire Emblem 7? I like Lyn the most, which is why Lyn has gotten so much favoritism from me. Oh, that's a crit. Goodbye forever. I am not human. This body and this heart are constructs. Yes, as is this sorrow. Ari says, I'm familiar with vibes, so if something is familiar to what I'm used to, I grasp it more. Outside of that, I need to keep being repeated to understand. Hold on. You can't rescue Elwood? 11. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, you can't rescue Elwood at all. Not even close. Oh yeah, she can't either. Okay, it's fine. We'll just wait. It's Lyn for sure. I've always liked bows in these games, even though bows aren't necessarily very good. This Lyn has gotten literally everything. She got everything except for speed wings and secret books. So 2 sets of energy rings, 2 goddess icons, 2 dragon shields, a talisman. Actually, there's another talisman right here she's gonna get. She's gotten literally everything, basically. I don't know why I'm so conservative with this longbow. Oh, I'm conservative with like fucking everything in this game, and it's actually kind of disgusting. I don't like to use goddamn anything in this game, which is ridiculous because I get so much stuff. Like I could have broken 4 longbows or whatever. And it wouldn't have changed anything in the gameplay except improve my quality of life a little bit. Gene says, by the way, why have you been locked in a box, Panda? What crimes have you committed to be banished into the box? Unfortunately, I can't tell you about those crimes on stream. But if you want to DM me later, I can talk it through you. This is actually my overlay that I used to use all the time, but it was a little bit too big. The thing that's nice about it is that I can reuse it in this case as a little bit of a frame. It's supposed to go the other way. I rotated it 90 degrees. But being that this game is roughly 4x3, it doesn't really fit. It doesn't really fit in a way that makes sense. So this layout works a lot better for this game and also for System Shock 2, which is what I made this for. That was a heated battle. I thought it was going to go on forever. Phew. It's not finished yet. Nurgle is waiting at the Dragon's Gate. Nurgle, he must pay! Before we go to the Dragon's Gate, Nils, if you don't mind, would you share your story with us? Huh? I won't force you if you don't want to. Okay, I'll tell you. I want you all to know about me and Ninian. A millennium ago, man chased dragonkind from the land, exiled us. We had no place to go, not on this world, so we used the Dragon's Gate to flee into another world. When we passed through this chasm in space and time, many of us were lost. Still, we endured the journey. We found humans there too, but they were few in number. We had a few skirmishes, but at last we found a home. We were stable there, happy even. But some thought back on our former home, and when we did, his voice reached out to us. Ninian was a medium in the other world, an oracle of sorts. She sat at the dragon's shrine. She held much power. We were in prayer at the shrine when it happened. We heard a voice calling to us from the Dragon's Gate. It was the voice of an old friend. We knew we weren't supposed to open the gate and return to this world. We had no idea that the owner of that voice was Nurgle. Nurgle. But something unexpected happened. When we opened the Dragon's Gate and traveled there again, we had lost almost all of our strength. The quintessence left within us was less even than that of an average human. In order to sustain ourselves, in order to breathe the air of this world, we took human form. We placed our energies within a Dragonstone, but our Dragonstone was taken, stolen. Nurgle hoped to use it as a tool to summon other dragons until we escaped. We couldn't let our foolishness condemn our friends. Disguised as a dancer and a bard, we fled and wandered from country to country. That's when we first met Lindis a year ago. That whole time, Nurgle was after you? Why didn't you tell me? You were so good to us. We didn't want to cause you any trouble. After we left Lyn at Kalen, we were captured again. We decided that the only way to escape was to cut short our own lives. That was when we met Lord Albert. He was so strong, so kind. He knew what we were and what we had done, and he never once condemned us. On the contrary, he tried to set us at ease with stories. Stories of his family, stories of his homeland. Nini and I, we listened to his stories, and we grew to love his gentle wife and his son. Premonition. No, that is too strong a word, but we felt his son would be the one to save us. That's what we felt. That's why, Lord Elwood. I believe in you. Even though Ninian's gone, I will continue to protect you. I have to. That's Ninian's wish. It's our wish. Let's stop Nurgle. You're the only one who can do it. Nils. Let's do it, Elwood. He's right. It's too early to give up. I mean, we're still here. We're still alive. Everyone. You're right. My friends are here with me. There's no power on this earth stronger than that. Let's go. The Dragon's Gate awaits. That's where we'll shatter Nurgle's ambitions. This is it, the final chapter. There's two parts to this, but this is the final chapter. Gene says, DMing your crimes, Panda. Also, it looks almost like you've been locked in a high-tech pod in a sci-fi thing, which is fitting for a cyborg. Actually, I'm an android, but yes, that's exactly the idea. I actually had someone make this. I didn't make this myself. I'm not talented enough for that. Nurgle should be back there. Should we wait for Lord Athos? If you're looking for me, I'm right here. Lord Athos. You're late, Greybeard. Well, were you successful? I was. Use this magic tome. What is it? A legendary item, Aureola. Aureola, I guess. I don't know. The strongest light magic wielded by Saint Elamine herself. With this, we should be able to rend Nurgle's dark cloak and do him much harm. And these two have been infused with magic that makes them more effective against Nurgle. Durandal for Elwood, for Hector Armads. I can feel it already. Its power is beyond words. Incredible! With this, I know I cannot fail. And Lady Lindis, this is for you. What blade is this? A spirit-inhabited sword, the partner of the Manai Kati. This is the Soul Kati. It is not a legendary item, but its blade contains much power. Thank you. Nils, is Nurgle back there? I sense a tremendous power. What could it be? I feel something really odd. He should have lost much of his henchmen in the last battle, but, I read energy too, if only a little. Nils is right. The sense of it is different than before. Brace yourselves. He is formidable. We understand. Let's go, everyone. Gene says, I couldn't remember the word android, to be honest. You're good. I'm robot man. Cyborgs are augmented humans with mechanical parts, right? Like technically somebody in a wheelchair is technically kind of like a cyborg, right? Whereas androids are robots. They're fully robotic. They just look like people. Panda, this is it. The last battle. Lord Athos spoke the truth about Nurgle. Average men cannot hope to stand against him. Ordinary weapons hold no power against him. Those who go with us, they must be chosen carefully. All right. So, who do we bring? She only has A. Jafar, I think, is just weaker than Hawkeye. But bringing Luis is good. Vita's good. Renault is also good. Bring him up to the top. All right, so thank you for the hydrate, Larry. Ari says, all right, I'm gonna go now. Hope everything works out. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so Gene says, so does that mean your skin and hair are both cosmetics? Is your true form bald, Panda? That's an interesting way of describing it. Would you describe your true form as being bald if you simply shaved your head? Right? I don't understand what you mean. Like, if I remove all of my external things, sure, I would be more circuitry, but if I removed all of your external things, wouldn't you also just be muscly or skeletons? Is your true form a skeleton, Gene? I would say that all of the things that you see are a part of me, right? That's just like my opinion though, man. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really know. I don't really know how to contend with that argument necessarily. I don't think you're necessarily wrong though. It's just an interesting perspective to have, I would think. All right. So we certainly don't need either of these. That looks good. Take out a new flux. Take out Luna too. Really, Luna should go on Athos. He can use light. Oh, he can use everything. Yeah, okay, so he's chilling. Speed's a little low, but other than that, he's chilling. Made it to sea swords. That's nice. That's a killer sword, right? Yeah, killing edge. Strava says he will never finish. He will continue to experience waste. Hope stream is going well. I mean, there's some truth to that. There's definitely some truth to that. Let's get rid of this. Sword Reaver, sure. All right, so our ambitions to be able to use a short spear have been lost, but that's okay. We'll go javelin instead. I don't think there's any reason to bring like a different lance on the reel. I think a silver sword is probably just the answer. We'll give Durandal Armads, and then the Soul Kadi. There's so many things I want to bring. The Manai Kadi is basically just a like worse version of the Killing Edge, but I kind of want to bring it anyway, just because it's her like signature shit. We'll get rid of the silver sword. I don't think that's correct. But that's where we're doing. Weighs 14, which weighs her down by 6, so she has 24 speed. It's not bad. There's an argument to be made for giving her the other body ring, actually. If I gave her that other body ring, I would have had less problems, actually. There was one time where I needed her to weigh or carry a little bit more than she did. Snake says, if I redeem experience right now, will that make experience waste and temporarily? I think that's a joke, Snake. I don't really know what you mean by that. If you did the experience redeem, I'm just gonna take it as like fully serious. I would just do it when I play RuneScape again. Strapa says, I wouldn't be surprised if Panda was doing an AFK skill on the side right now. No, my entire RuneScape experience has been strictly on stream. And that's like a central conceit of the channel, actually. I want you to see what a game is like from the beginning to end. So I would not do that actually at all. When I play an Iron, if that eventually ever happens, then I will certainly play the game outside of the actual stream proper. All right, so we have 4Blaze and Aureola. Or Aureola, I guess. It weighs 14 and has 15 might. So 15 speed. Plus 11, so 40. I don't think Lucius is strong enough to use that effectively, to be honest. It's okay. He still should be part of the squad. So part of the reason I'm bringing the people that I'm bringing, we raised up Nino, so it's only fair that I bring her. Right? So Nino was raised up, Raven was raised up, Lucius was raised up, Canas was raised up pretty well, but not as much as the others. We have to bring our Lords and Athos and Nils. Pence is one of our best units, and if Pence coming, we should bring Luis. And Vida's our next best unit, I think. That's kind of the long and the short of it. So we're just bringing the strongest units that I have, kind of. There's warp shenanigans that we could do. Warp, rescue, sleep. Barrier could be good. I don't know if we're going to be able to land silence, but sleep could be good. At least barrier and sleep. I can see those being good. $16. So it weighs him down by 5. So 12 speed. A lightning charged axe. I don't know what the fuck that means. All right. Oh, I can't arrange my units at all. Okay. Is there anything that I want to do? We've got like a few elixirs. I guess we'll just hand those out. To anybody who can carry them, at least. Yeah, that's fine. Snake says it was partially a joke. I got you. It'd be like that. Jane says, well, my hair is an organic part of my body, but none of me is organic. So where does... If you want to... Okay, hold on. I'll read the rest of it. An organic part of my body, and skin is an organ, so it's also a functional part of my body. But you're an android, so your parts would be classified in a different way. If your skin doesn't have any purpose besides being a cosmetic addition, like your clothes, rather than a part of your body, then how is it different than your clothes? Your skin is possibly used to protect your circuitry, though, but what purpose would your hair have for an android body besides being cosmetic? I don't know why, but it's something I find interesting to think about. What purpose does your hair have for your body besides being cosmetic? I understand that it's an organic part of your body, but your hair is dead. You understand that, right? The thing that's alive about your hair is your follicles, not the hair that is out of your head. So I would say same to you, Gene. The thing that makes me and alive is kind of the same thing that makes you and alive. Your body could be reduced to like literally a brain in a vat, and the rest of you is just extra additional functional cosmetic things, right? So if you want to say that my existence is, you know, a you know, central processing unit or whatever, then you can reduce me to that if you'd like, but the same applies to you, Gene. Lokrin says hair is keratin protein poop, basically, yeah. Hold on, let's do a shout out for Lokrin just before we start the final chapter as well. There are 2 parts for this, but this is the final chapter. Lokrin, it's the interdimensional trash vampire. He actually doesn't do trash very much, to be honest. It's just like a small part of its lore, I get at this point. He's a great guy. He's a fun guy to be around. He's got brand new hotness memes, and he's been known to play a lot of different games, most notably with the Candy Crew, his streaming group. And that includes his partner and their 2 mutual friends that are also themselves partners. I don't think they have a Polycule situation going on, but maybe one day. Polycule DLC unlocked one day. Lokrin says, this is why I've been lurking for 2 hours. I hide from these shoutouts. Well, unfortunately, I misspelled Lokrin. I said Lorkin again. That's so funny. Lokrin. That's so funny. I definitely misspelled your name. It's okay. We'll give you a proper shout out in just one more second. Besides that, he's been known to play a variety of different games. We just finished playing Valheim. Lokrin, I mentioned the Undrafted earlier. Savage and I, along with Delta, are the Pickle Pack. We were playing Valheim. We played through all of it. Basically, we've seen all there is to see in the game as it is right now. Mostly, there's some side content that we could have done, but it's not really worth it. Besides that, you can expect a variety of different games from him, most notably Outlast, which he's playing through. That's the horror shit that he's being forced to play. And TCG Card Shop Simulator, trading card game Card Shop Simulator or whatever. That's that new hotness that everybody is eating up right now for good reason. People seem to enjoy that game fantastically. Gene says, it protects the scalp. So would it for me. It keeps you warm by preventing too much heat from your scalp, which would also be true for me. Fun fact, your scalp is one of the parts of the human body that releases the most heat, so having hair helps with heat regulation and keeping you warm. Yeah, but you could wear a hat too. Gene says too much heat releases from escaping through your scalp. Yes, though the thing that you're saying is only true because we wear clothes on the rest of our body, really. Like, the study that said that was misinterpreted by many different magazines as like, oh my God, we lose so much heat through our head. It's not specifically because our head is like a heat sink. All of our body loses heat the same way. The only difference is that some parts of our body have more hair than others, and we wear clothes on almost all of our bodies. So the thing that you're saying is extremely unremarkable from that perspective, which is to say, same thing applies to Eugene. Still, I don't see how the thing that I'm saying about me is any different than the thing that you're saying about yourself. Like, you were built, you were made, you were manufactured by evolution, by biology, by whatever, in the same way that I was built. It's just that my manufacturer has a production line, Gene. So I don't know what to tell you. You know what I mean? You and I aren't that different, but you know, if you'd like for it to be different, then I can. The main thing is, I don't know what point you're trying to make, right? I would agree with any point that you've made from the arguments that you're making, but you haven't made any points that I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't disagree with you, sure, but the same thing applies to you. Lord Elowood, Lord Hector, Merlinus, thank you for everything. You're made of sterner stuff than I'd imagine. Thought you'd have fled by now. Sniff, sniff. I thought as much. You're not taking me with you. Sniff, ooh. That's disgusting. Cry if you must, but do something about that runny nose. What are we supposed to do? You can't fight, and we can't afford to take you with us. Take this and return to Fargus' ship. What is this, may I ask? A letter of introduction. Take this to Ostia, and you'll be able to do good business there. Of course, if we fail in our mission, it's just a worthless slip of paper. But I must protest. For the rest of my days, I vowed in my heart to continue serving you both. Please, oh please, do not abandon me. Merlinus, go and get on the boat and pray for our safe return. Please, have faith in us. Wait for us. Sniff, sniff. I understand. Until the end of time, my lord. I will wait for you until the end of time. Please, come back. Please, safely. Yeah, okay. We're going. Bye. We'll be back. Oh, Lord Elowood. Oh, my. All right, that's the actual Lokrin shoutout. Sorry. Keep misspelling Lokrin for some reason. Fucking Lorkin. Nurgle. Ta! You're here.
But you're too late. The gate is already opened. I will claim the mighty quintessence of dragons. I will become stronger and even more close to perfection.
How many lives must you steal before you're satisfied? And it's not only those who die. What about the ones left behind in pain and sorrow? What about them?
I am who I am. The pain of others I do not feel. The sorrow of others does not touch me. Death feeds me. Death pleases me. I am the essence I consume. You fools will become corpses here because I wish it to be. Rise and come forth, my servants.
The goons! This is...
You seem impressed with my work. Or perhaps it's just that you've seen a familiar face.
That's... Marquis Laos. And those are Black Fang members. What have you done, Nurgle?
These morphs you see before you, I've given them the abilities and appearances of the people whose essences I used to craft them. Well, that's not entirely true. I've made them far more powerful. This is the ideal plan for hypocrites like you, especially you, Elowood. You continue to regret causing harm to everyone, even enemies. However, no matter the reason, once the deed is done, it's done. Whether you enjoy it or not is irrelevant. The result is the same.
It is not the same. If you feel no horror for taking someone's life, and you yourself are not alive.
Your weakness runs deep in you. You can never understand. The concepts of good and evil are devoid of any meaning, any value. These ideas prevent humans from liberating their own strengths. Such foolishness, the ultimate foolishness of the human race.
Nurgle, after all these years, you have not stopped to reconsider your ideas at all.
The same is true of you, Athos. You must see the truth of it. All living creatures take energy from somewhere. We all use it to create, to change it into something better. The knowledge of Arcadia has shown us the road to the ultimate transformation, and yet you will not take that road. Why do you reject the obvious?
I am not opposed to the quest for power, for greater knowledge. However, that quest must be driven from within to fuel your quest for the stolen lives of others. This brings not wisdom, but abomination.
I remember. I still remember. Those words are unchanged from when you first said them ages back, when you and the dragons conspired to bury me. Look at this wound. The wound I took from your magic. It was a mistake. The only person who understood, the man I thought my truest friend, it was a mistake to try and destroy me. It confirms some things for me. That trust brings betrayal. That friends bring weakness.
That is what you learned from that encounter, then you are a fool. Do you believe for a moment that when wise Athos struck down his dearest friend, he felt nothing? His heart was torn in two, and yet you refused to understand that. Elowood. Nurgle, I will defeat you here, today. But even now, there is no hatred in my heart. You who were born human, you who lost the heart that defines your humanity. For you, I have nothing but pity.
Pity? Amusing. A weak fool like you has pity for me. Interesting. Now, if you hope to defeat me, you may have your chance. Of course, you have to best my morphs first.
Listen to me. This is my fight, mine alone. Everyone stay back. Hey, what are you on about? We've come this far together, haven't we?
That's right. I've said it before. We all feel the same way.
Hector, Lindis.
Don't forget me, Elowood. And Ninian. I'm sure she's here as well.
Nils. Ah, Panda, you too?
Father, brothers. For all I've lost, I won't let him get away.
If he has the power to rival Athos, then I must test that power myself.
Blessed Saint Elamine, please grant us a miracle.
If I die here, so be it. Let this battle be forgotten by history. That is all I ask.
No matter what happens, I'll be by Lord Pent's side. What are you worried about? With me here, we can't lose.
Everyone, let's go. We've got to stop Nurgle. What a cool little final moment. I hate that I can't arrange people literally at all. You know what would be sick? Can I just open these doors? I don't have anyone with unlock or whatever, so I can't really know. How strong is Uhide? Rain Fletch. It's rank S. Unfortunately, I can't use it on Lyn. Or on Luis even. Oh, she definitely... Oh, no, she does not one shot. Yeesh. Don't do that. That'll do. All right, so we've got options. Let's try critting. Oh, later, man. I think he lived. Yeah, just barely. Oh my, double crit action. Thanks, Uhai. Sorry I can't use the rain fletch. Look at how strong it is, though. Plus 11. Yeah, I think I literally can't use it. This guy's too far away to, like, target. Oh, but I can dance someone over. Oh, Vida can get there. Who do we want to kill them with? Nino? Doesn't matter a ton. 11 speed, so Nino definitely doubles. So Nino can kill, probably. Yeah, 7. 23, 16. Maybe not, actually. Definitely should dance someone, though. Panas can kill this guy, right? No. Close, though. Lucius can. Okay, so if we use Lucius... Actually, can we use Lucius? I can dance someone 2 spaces closer. 1, 2. This is fine. It's just the guy in the corner that's a little far. H43Z says, game always do a worst formation for units. There's probably a better way to do this. If you just like... I mean, if you check, right? Like, you check the map and the arrangement's probably the pick order or whatever. It's probably fine. Saku says, I came back to the end. Yeah, I'm glad that you're here, though. I'm glad that you made it for the end, the finale. Gene says, that's fair, but we also evolved to have less hair on our bodies because we wear clothes. Didn't need to make body hair for warmth. I don't know if that's exactly why that worked out exactly, because like silverback gorillas don't have hair on their chests, right? So there's a little bit more to it than that. Gene says, also, I'm not trying to argue anymore. I was just having fun trying to call you bald. You can call me bald if you want to. I'm now just learning how you function and more about androids in your lore, though. It's fun to learn about. I got you. That's mostly where I was trying to go, though. It's like, I don't really know what to tell you, though. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't feel like I disagree with you. It's just like, I don't know what to say to you. You know what I'm saying? That's all. Elowood? Elowood's probably so fucking disappointing here. Oh, I healed with Lucius, which is like the one guy that I didn't want to use. That's funny. Actually, this is probably slightly better positioning. H43Z says, but the game disables here to check a map. Yes, you can't check the map, but you can look it up because the internet exists. So you could probably arrange these units any way you want to if you really cared about it. I don't think I care that much, though, personally, and I imagine most people don't. It's not that big a deal. Oh, can I get Vida to use silver lances? Or S lances, excuse me? Oh, she's very close. She's going to be the only one who could possibly use S-Lances in this squad. Alright, so what do we want to do everywhere else? Just kind of like randomly distribute people? Because I don't really know what's behind each of these. I'm gonna move Luis over to Pent, though. I don't think these are ambush. Yeah, they're not. Okay. Bolting Physic. Jespins. Jesus. Loose. Loose is not that much better than Oriola. Gene says, I love the dragon. Oh, you like Vida's friend? I was like, dragon? We haven't encountered the dragon yet. That's later. There's an actual dragon that we're gonna see very soon. There's not quite there yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's really unfortunate for you, Elowood. This weighs 20, so this guy has no speed. This weighs 16, so 6, 12. $43, 39. So that's a lot. I don't think I want to face that. I don't think I want to face that. It's going to be really hard to kill those guys too. I don't... How high is their hits? Not very. Ooh, Loose is actually quite high. Alright. Tell you what. I literally can't hit. I perfectly can't hit the boss. That's so fucking unfortunate. Even if I could hit him though, the fact that I don't double that guy means that I don't double the boss either. 12, 5, 6. Yeah, no, the boss has way more speed than that. And if I'm not doubling him, then I'm not killing him. $30 versus 20. So that still wouldn't one-shot him or anything crazy like that. 4 Blaze. I would love to get Athos over there. He's got a lot of resistance, right? 28. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I mean, kind of. I could give him 2 extra. 1. How much move? 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not quite good enough. Saka says he's got the 424 Blaze it. Yeah, he sure does. Boost luck by 5? That's actually crazy. I didn't realize that. Gene says, yeah, dragons are super cool and they're my favorite, which I am one in my own lore. Oh, I see. Saka says, why though? I don't know, man. All of these weapons give, like, they boost a stat. This one boosts resistance. This one boosts luck. Armads boosts speed, right? No. Durandal boosts strength. So they all just, like, have to do something, right? So, like, there's only so many stats in the game, right? Somebody's gonna have to end up with luck, right? To me, it's weirder that Durandal increases strength instead of the axe increasing strength. This is lightning charged axe, which I don't even know what the fuck that could mean. I really wish. One, two, three, four, five, six. I could do a little bit better. I could take drop Canto. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not nearly close enough. I could like what's your con? 9. I have to enemy phase these guys if I'm near them. The bolting guy's a problem, not a huge problem. I could double bolting him. Saku says, yes, the elemental weapon. Yeah, no shit. Saku says, Iron Man does, wait. Gene says, by the way, what does Iron Man equals permadeath mean? What's Iron Man? They're the same thing. Saku says, Iron Man means that whenever a unit dies, Panda does not reset. So if the Lord dies, no loading to save. Yes. Iron Man and permadeath are the same thing, kind of. That makes sense. So, in me saying Iron Man equals permadeath, I'm trying to explain to you what Iron Man is. Which, you know, isn't terribly surprising to me that I wasn't able to explain it to you in a few words. But, you know, it is what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jesus Christ. No one's anywhere close. Except for Hector. Hector can kill the bolting guy. But in recompense, 28, 32, which is 60. So he couldn't possibly live if they both hit him. What are those tomes? This is Fimblevolter, Loose, and Gespenst. They're basically just the S rank versions of all the magics, except for Fimblevolter, which is A rank. Gene says, oh, so if he loses someone, then he can't get them back by resetting, kind of like in a Pokemon Nuzlocke? Yes, it's very similar to a Pokemon Nuzlocke, for sure, yes. How strong is this guy's bolting? 28? That's not terribly strong. He's not going to one-shot anybody. Except for Nils. Well, even not Nils. Alright, so maybe we just move closer. I don't know. Maybe these guys don't move. Maybe they don't move. Maybe that's worth finding out. I mean, it's worth finding out one way or the other if they move. That's for sure. Alright, so if this guy does move... Tomahawk in hand. Javelin in hand. Sure. He doesn't double anyone or anything. Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. If I use sleep, we're gonna kill this guy, right? If I sleep this guy, only Loose would be around. Or, I'm sorry, Kenneth using Loose. 16, 6, 12 speed, so he doesn't double probably anyone. 39, 28, that's fine. So just land the sleep, kill that guy. Okay, we don't have to wait a turn. We can do this. Forgot about the sleep staff. Gene says, is there different endings based on who survives and who dies? No, definitely not. There's only one ending in this game. Just the end. I'm very surprised that it's 100% hit, by the way. 30 magic versus 15 defense, I guess. Move Nino up, because she might actually be helpful against this guy. Saki says, there's some flavor text after the game is beaten. Yes, there is, but like, there's one ending to this game. Just one ending. Saki says, if there are 8 sports, for example, there is an ending for those characters. It's true. But that doesn't change, like, oh my god, I'm facing crit. And so is he. Jesus fucking Christ. That was a 7% chance to end the run, by the way. Jesus fucking Christ. Whoops. So, I didn't remember to check one thing. Turns out Basilicos for experienced units only, whatever the fuck that means. Jesus Christ, Nino. Sure, we can Durandal. Saki says, thank God it's not the Devil Axe. Yeah, no shit. Hey, Words. Words says, how's the run going? We almost lost it just now. Thank you for the hydrate. All right, so we can just do this. How much does she heal? 25? That's pretty close. All right, how much crit does fucking Basilicos give? 0. He's got 15 crit, which versus Hector is 0. Kanas needs to get the hell out of there because he certainly doesn't want to be there. We could do it with Lyn for sure as well. But Hector's actually going to use that thing. Speaking of people that might use something, Loose, 16. It's like very similar to Auroriola. Like very, very similar. 25 crit though. It's just got more crit. Saku says lose 16 times the detail. You think so? Can I get rid of an item? Oh, I can. Okay. I guess all else being equal, I would rather Luce go to Lucius, right? Which one weighs more? It doesn't matter. I'm not going to use the fucking either of them. Oriola weighs more. Than Luce does. So I guess that means that Luce should go to... Sure. Wait, no. Luce weighs more. So that means Oriola should go to Lucius. Sure. It's really not worth thinking about this because I'm probably not going to use fucking either of them, but whatever. It'd be nice to give 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's enough. That's enough of a choke. Oh, this doesn't... 51, 36. 87. Minus 44. 43. I mean, he does technically live. Silverbow's gonna do less. These guys are way less fast than Hector is, so he doubles all of them. God damn, dude. God damn, dude. They're so fucking strong. I told you it was a boss gauntlet, but I just didn't think that everything was gonna, like, kick his ass. Holy shit. Alright, I think we heal. Let's double check this math. 51, 36. That's 87. Minus 44 is 43. So he definitely lives with 5. That's if they both hit. They probably won't both hit. They probably neither of them will hit because he's also going to go over here and he's going to use a killing edge. Versus their 120 and 94 hit. He's got like 60 avoid. Yeah, this guy's almost definitely gonna miss. That guy might hit, but it'll be fine. I could have used move Vita a little closer. Okay, so that's the most dangerous part of this. Nice crit. Jesus Christ, dude. So much death. So fucking sketchy. Wort's third leg. That's the friend like Tholomew over there. He's mostly a Fallout New Vegas challenge runner, at least for now. I definitely recommend checking him out if you like Fallout New Vegas. He's extremely knowledgeable of the game and also is a very cordial guy, very conversational. Speaks to the mic very well. He's a relatively new streamer, but you wouldn't know it from watching him, to be honest. Silicos is a little stronger, but they're mostly the same. Okay. Anybody can kill this guy. Doesn't need to be Hector. Nino just isn't strong enough. She's just not strong enough to be here. Probably neither is Canas. Oh, Rex Hosta. I remember this. I mean, honestly, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would love for Hector to, like, just choke both points. Or just dance him, like, way in there. I'm sure he can just, like, handle it. 74 minus 22. So, yeah, he's fine. Gene says, I'm making honey butter croissants. Crescents? Probably croissants. Life is good? That does sound good. Sounds excellent, actually. Croissant. Solcati? Yo, a Solcati kill? Oh, and the crit? God, you got to see all that there is to see with Lyn. That's the whole shit. That's the whole sausage, brother. All right, excellent. Did I use Basilicos? I just got Basilicos, right? Yeah, I just got Basilicos. All right, so my options are Tomahawk or Basilicos or Armads. We'll do Basilicos because it's slightly more void. I think we're gonna get rid of like the Silver Axe. I think that's going to be useless right after. The Rex Hasta is S rank. Vita can't use it now, and she's not gonna get enough Lance rank. Realistically, it's just not gonna happen. Hence, and Luis will go this way. Canas, Nino, and Lucius and Athos will all go this way. So there's the magic corner over here and the raven corner over here. Oh, I should have checked for crit again. Especially since I keep sending Hector to do shit. So I don't think that this, yeah, the Basilicos doesn't have a special animation. It's just Basilicos, but he's got a special animation for Ahmad's, which I'll show off in a second. Nice crit. Didn't need it, but we'll take those. Why not? Oh, actually, I think I killed this guy with Vita so that she gets the lance instead of having to trade it after. Actually, let's make sure she can kill. Yeesh. That's kind of what I was worried about. She's strong, just not Hector strong. This guy doesn't have very much resistance, though. Just no one's in range. I can dance, though. Alright, he's got 1 range, so no 1-2 range, 15 resistance. We want to do 35 to him. That'll do. Lucius can do it. Knas can probably do it too. 23. He's not as accurate though. So we'll let Lucius do it. And that's also nice because we wanted to heal with Lucius anyway. We could have healed with anyone, but Lucius is just the most convenient to heal with. Like literally everyone in that corner basically could have healed Hector, but somebody's got to do it. And Lucius is a pretty good candidate. Oh, there is the bottom left corner that maybe I should be considering. Excalibur, okay. Is this effective against flyers because it's air? I don't think so. Sure. Did new shit. Wow, and that crit? Needless. All right, so the Rex Hosta. This is like approaching as good as Lucius can possibly be as well. Again, I don't think she's going to be able to use it, but if anyone's going to be able to use it, it's going to be her. She's not going to need a sword. Can kill Ursula with Lyn. Can we? Can we though? He doesn't have that much resistance. I think we do this anyway. There's like no chance that this goes like poorly for Lyn. I mean, it didn't go great. Ooh, B? That's B, right? Yeah, okay. Still very far from range Fletch. Useless. How about you? She almost gets one shot, by the way. Good lord. That rune sword is dog water, dude. That thing doesn't do anything. Oh, it might lifesteal, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think that is a thing. I think we can go for this. It's not great, but it's also not terrible. Oh, there we go. Nice crit. Wow. He does lifesteal from that. Oh, it didn't matter though. Goodbye. Damn, that's a lot of damage. That might be the most damage we've seen in the entire game on one turn. God, Ursula almost getting one shot by this is, or Luis almost getting one shot by Ursula because of Excalibur is fucking ridiculous, by the way. Because she's probably leveled up. Luis probably has leveled up a decent amount, which means that that would have one shot her if she didn't level up. Wow, you only have A? He'll get S Anima in a second, probably. Because he's so close. If I just attack like two things, it'll be fine. Oh, it's Lloyd and Linus. A Regal Blade. And a Brave Sword. Oh, shit. Yo, why is he so fucking resistant? Double Luna? Does Luna have no strength? Oh, it doesn't. See, it's just your magic. Linus tech tips? Yeah, kinda. Do you have an axe? He does. Oh my god, they are so fast. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, why are the slow boys over there? What's going on with that? Lyn, help! I need a fast unit. Help! All right. So with any luck, we full send on, I guess, Linus. Okay. So we don't really have that much choice, actually. Facing crit, by the way. Okay, well, what we can do. Just kidding. No one can... Not only can no one hit him, but also no one can fucking hurt him, by the way. Jesus Christ. These guys are so tanky. All right. She's so fast. She's literally as fast as someone could possibly be. Can't double this dude. I mean, it makes sense. He's got a lot of speed. He's got 27 speed. It just makes me feel bad, you know? All right, so we got 15. We can do 30. This guy has a tomahawk. Whatever. We'll solve that in a second. Because this guy won't be able to, like, do anything to Lyn. It'll be okay. Oh, they probably have a support going on right now as well. Okay, so 30, 15. That leaves 7. I think I remember seeing a 7. Was it you? Yeah. Yeah, it was. Good for you, man. What's your con? 12? Damn. Oh wait, what if he just crits? Is that a crit? I think that's a crit. Yeah, okay. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Do I need this Regal Blade? Probably not. I would have liked to have given that to someone, but it's okay. We don't have it. Okay. Enemy phase. Linus. I imagine he's going to use a tomahawk. Okay. We're good. Get him. Yeah, 6 hit. That's fine. Is Nurgle on this one? There's Nurgle in the next one. Oh, yeah, right. We still have to kill this guy, too. I mean, this is fine. It's not, like, amazing or anything. Oh, there's the crit. 48. Yeah, we're good. By the way, this game is not devoid of jiggle physics. I don't know if you guys noticed. Wait, did she just get S rank swords? So funny. Those are ambush spawns, aren't they? Yeah, the Eclipse is fine. The Berserk is actually the thing. I'm like, Eclipse is like haha meme, but like him using Berserk here could be really bad. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this, guys. Berserk is not looking so hot. Dancing Lyn is probably the thing, but I can't. She's so far. She's got so much con. I have a lot of resistance boys here. Nino really does not deserve to be here. I'm still technically training Nino. That's where we're at. She really has no, like, it's, yeah, no, she doesn't deserve to be here at all. What's his other tome? He's got Berserk, Clips, and no Saratsu. This guy is Thimblewalter and Fortify. Okay, so they definitely move. Oh lord, they move in. Yo, Elowood counters and kills though? Flips, okay, that's fine. Oh, Berserk, oh god. 97 hit. Ah! Help! 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 Hip! Hip! Oh god. Hip! 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 I need hip! Sleep. Why can't I sleep, Vida? No, I can't trade her. She's mad. Vida Angie, she mad. She literally could kill like so many people right now, and I can't crit her, which I think is good, I guess. Wait, you know what we need to do? We just need to kill Nurgle right now. Okay, how do we kill Nurgle? Oh my god, he's got so much resistance. Okay, so we can definitely Luna him. 50. Speed is not high at all. 12. So he's way down. So most people can outspeed him and double him. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All Lyn can do is longbow him if she gets a dance. So 29 1. All right, cool. Can Kanas reach? Nurgle? No. Only from a dance. Yeah. Athos can dance and do 30, but I still need to do 45. This is fucking pathetic. Can your units move through? They'll attack the nearest unit, right? And your units probably won't counter. Probably. Wait. Wait. Oh, I don't have warp. No! Imagine if I had warp and I warped her away. All right. So, Nurgle doesn't move. Yeah, obviously Nurgle doesn't move. That's a lot of fucking Nosferatu. You know what would be sick? If this guy just never fucking does that shit again. Please don't. Please don't. Thank you. Cure says no items. Cure Berserk. There's a restore staff that I didn't bring. That's what it says. It says she attacks the nearest. Rar, attack the nearest unit, be it friend or foe. Who's your tankiest? Vida. But after Vida, Hector. You can just put Hector here. Can Hector survive a Vida crit? That is a good fucking question. Her crit is 15. She doesn't crit him. She can't crit him. Does she double? Of course not. Hector's faster than her. And it's not close. I think we go this and this. Well, actually, Lyn has to go here. And Lyn's fine. Lyn will be fine too. 35. Yeah, Lyn will be fine. Bait Vida into the generals with Hector. The problem is that I need to move everyone else. And I also want Lyn to be able to like help with Nurgle. I think Lyn's going to have to kill the boss for us. I don't know that, but I think she's going to have to. Elwood is getting doubled right now. 31. So 60 minus 28 is 42. So he lives. Do I want to dance for anyone? Both of these guys live with one. I dance and Luna them. But I can use light magic. And just like dunk on them for sure. One, two, three, four, five, six. Just kidding. Athos literally can't get there. One, or no, here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he can get to Nurgle, but he can't get to those guys. I can bolting these guys if I wanted, I guess. I don't know what that would do for me. Nils is kind of... I guess I want him to go there. I'm like deciding where units go based on how far away they end up from Lida. Wait, why did I keep a silver sword? Oh, I traded for something else. Okay. So this is fine for Lucy. Well, sort of. Who can face combat with Vida? No one. Vida's like easily one of my best units. Let's go dunk these dudes. That'll make me feel better. $32. I'll just kill these generals just because it'll make me feel better about the situation. It'll distract me from the hell that is my own fucking Vida. She has literally one weakness, and it's her low resistance. And now she's berserked, which is like perfect. Literally one offense from that support. Terrible. Fine. Luis is gonna get hit by that general, but it'll be all right. I gave Luis the level instead of Raven because I was like, well, Raven's stats are capped. He can't use the level, but like, what is Luis gonna do with it? Hey, Modern Age Sage, you're just in time for, I don't know what this is, the end of the game, but like, it might more likely be the end of the run. All right, we should protect Nils. Sleeping those guys is fine, but it doesn't actually help. All right, so Athos is in range. Who dies the mostest from Vita? All right, so switch tomes on you. And then she doesn't double anyone. Nino's the weakest. $37. So Nino lives. But Nino is the weakest. Other than Nils, obviously. Okay, so we'll go here with Canas and go here with Hector. Yeah, I'm putting him in front of Nils. She has 1-2 range. And I'm just hoping that she chooses... I mean, she should just attack Lyn, but if she does anything other than attack Lyn, at least it won't be Nils, unless she can go through ally skip squares still, in which case we are just so fucked. Nils is just so fucked. Actually, we can rescue Nils. Is it game over if Nils dies? Don't fuck around and find out. Yeah, don't fuck around and find out. It's fine. Oh my god, she can go through units. Ah! All right, it's good. I was right. She lived. Jesus fucking Christ. Also, Nino didn't counter, which is also good. Correction. It wasn't the best. I mean, I was right. I said I shouldn't have brought Nino. I was right. Nino says, am I going to die? Nino! Well. I mean, I did send her away from Vita, like, as far as I could. It just wasn't far enough. Oh, you did end up getting the lance rank that you would need for short spears. Huh. Good for you, man. Well, I'm glad I picked up Nils, because that would have been a fucking problem. Speaking of fucking problems, we've got a few of those. God fucking damn it, Elwood. Yeah, Saka says, so it is an attack nearest unit. Yeah, no shit. Attack the nearest unit, be it friend or foe. Lying bitch, man. Thanks, help text. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, what do we do? We need to get Nils out of Athos into Hector, I guess. This is fine. Sure. Tigers just calculus. Yeah, no shit. All right. I want Elwood to fuck off so I can kill that morph with Lyn, but it doesn't matter who kills him, to be honest. Two. Also 1% crit, by the way. I mean, Luce is looking actually kind of good. Or Oriola or whatever. Oh my god, he ate those doubles. I'm thinking now maybe I could have saved Nino if I doubled or just crit once with Luna. That's my bad. Yeah, that's probably my bad. Because if I just did this and crit, we would have been done and Nino would have lived.
Nergal. Athos, take a good look at me. At my tremendous power.
Already. Words are useless. As an old friend, I will fulfill my duty. Do you think he heals from this? I should probably heal Athos. That's actually not bad. Yeah, I could kill Nurgle. Let's get Kanasa last second level. And then kill Nurgle. Yeah. Because there is one other thing we have to do. I doubt it'll matter. Saki says, alright, I was sentenced to 10 Zillianas, wish me luck. Yeah, why don't you go ahead and get that Armadillo crossbow? Is that about the best that you could get from her? I mean, you need the entire... Wait, no. Free's the one who gives you the range set. What does Zil get? Zil gives the crossbow, Saradomin sword, is that it? I think that's it. Kree gives the range set. Yeah, I don't know. If she gives anything else, I don't know what it is. This is an embarrassment, right? Yeah. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world, but it's not good. All right, imagine a world where Vida in the next map is still berserked.
Be prepared. You are to witness a power that overwhelms all.
Yeah, the fucking light of the sun, bro. Check out my fucking magnifying glass, bro.
Why? Why must I lose? Gah, not like this. I would not die like this with my last breath. Tremble in despair.
Saki says, get combat triangled? Yeah, in a big way. Look at how much resistance Lucius has. Jesus Christ. It's finished. Yes, at long last. Father. What, you guys just aren't worried about what he just said? Nino! You're conscious. That's a relief. Oh, yeah. Ow. Don't move. You'll only make it worse. You need to make sure you let that heal. Do you understand? I'm truly sorry. I've been useless. I never want to hear you say that again. I never want to hear you speak again. Nino, you are in no way useless. I just never want to see your face ever again. You are very important to us all. Do you understand? You're probably relevant in the next game, which is the last game. Except I'm pretty sure you aren't. Goodbye forever is what I mean. What was that? What on earth? What happened? It can't be. The goons! Ah! Are those dragons? Nurgle's final warning. This is what he meant. What a calamity! If dragons return to this world, the continent will be ash in less than a month. Why are we just assuming we can't talk to the dragons like Nils and Ninian? Guys? Guys? Okay, yeah, I guess we'll just fight him. This must end at any cost. I will stop it. So these are dragons. Look at the size of them. I've got a bad feeling about this. My legs are trembling just standing here. There are 3 of them. I don't know if we can do this. We need some kind of help. I will do what I can. I'll halt the dragons. Strike there. These dragons really came through red units. Like, oh, let's fuck people up. Oh, so powerful. How can they be stopped? Lord Athos, flee. The dragons are getting closer. If we can't stop them here, we are lost. Fremamond. Preparations took time. Okay. I will require everyone's strength. Gather here, the legendary power. Ah, this light. Oh, what is it? Look, there. Oh shit, it's Ninian, I guess. Bring her back. Let the dragon girl's soul be restored. Ninian! Ah, Ninian! Where am I? The last thing I remember is getting cut in half by my boyfriend. I mean, the guy that I like. Hi, Ellawood. Girl with the exalted blood of dragons, use that power to appease them. It's not possible. Use my power in this world? Do you not feel it? Your power returning? What? Ah, yes. I will try. Oh my god, did she fucking freeze them? That's enough. I'm sorry, this is not your fault. I'm sorry. Oh my god, did you just fucking kill 2 of those guys? No, no more. Ninian! It's okay, she only fainted this time. Thank goodness, Ninian. 1 dragon remains. Leave the girl to me. I shall tend to her. Chosen ones, you must stop the final dragon. You must save us all. Here's the spirit bomb the dragons a little bit, yeah. All right, so this is the final thing. Notice his health is blank. It's not actually blank. He just has a lot of it. It's like 120 health or something. I don't remember. Okay, so we definitely are not enemy phasing this. Or like player phasing this. Our mod's is looking quite good though. There's another thing that you can do. You can just be like Luna. Yeah, Luna's a little bit kind of cheese. Just a little bit kind of cheese. I'm pretty sure this guy doesn't move as well. But this is basically why you're provided with Athos. If you get Athos, if you have Athos, you can always win. It's just a little sketchy. I mean, look at this shit. Look at this. This is fucking ridiculous. Oh, extra crit could be a thing. Jesus Christ. Yeah, extra crit could help. Oh yeah, you have Excalibur. Oh wait, can he use Excalibur? Yes, he can, okay. I never once used this bolting. Great job, Pen. Good for you, man. All right, so our mods looked fine. Durandal looked not as fine. And Lyn can, like, kind of help. This guy technically looks like he can move. And also notice he has 3 range. Oh, what the fuck? All right, just kidding. I forgot I traded off the bolting, so I assumed it was going to be an attack. Oh, it's terrible. Everything is bad. Everything is terror. Everything sucks all the time. I mean, we can just not be near these guys. They're not actually that important. Yeah, H433Z says only special weapons are legendary with an arm. Yeah, I thought that Excalibur counted, but it does not. It doesn't really matter. He's got so much defense that it doesn't. That's not the issue. He's got fucking 40 defense. Wait, actually, is that even true? That's actually not true. Yeah. This legendary silver axe? That's just not true, but it's fine. I understand what you're trying to say. It's just not true, actually. So what do we do? I don't think we do anything on player phase, like offensively. But I do think that we can like position kind of around the dragon a little bit because nobody dies. Yeah, nobody dies. So we can like surround him. I don't think he moves anyway, but in case he did move, it would dramatically reduce his movement. This is just an effective weapon, yeah? Yeah, this is just an effective weapon. This is probably good for Eloit too, right? Yeah, he's a little bit better. +1 damage or whatever. Lyn can almost player phase. All right, that helps a lot as far as making the areas safer. Put this motherfucker to sleep? Sure. Before he puts somebody else to sleep, especially one of my 3 lords. They have a lot of resistance, but just in case. All right, so the other thing that kind of should happen is I dance you. You take drop Lucius, because that was fucking embarrassing. Not in range, by the way. Don't drop him in range. The fucking dragon, Jesus. Alright. Can we get him out and not in range? No, not really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's fine. And we can trick. Okay, yeah, that'll be fine. All right, just drop Nils over here. And then this is not a space you want to be in. This is a space that would be fine though. He's a fucking Dargan! Look at how much bigger he is than a wyvern! This is the difference between a Dargan and a wyvern! Just gotta do that a bunch more times, basically. Um, 35. That is not enough healing. I mean, it's enough for... Yeah, it's enough for another attack, actually. Oh, this is mend, actually, so it's even better than that. It's 45. All right, so that's settled. We can maybe do another. Oh, it says 90 HP now. All right. Literally no one can pick up Hector. There's also a world where this guy has enough speed to like double if I like have to pick somebody up, so maybe I don't really want to player phase this at all. It's a little sketchy to do that. He didn't move though, which helps. And I can also like nils everyone except for Hector. So we can like fish for crits. 8 becomes 24. It's not a very good crit, especially when he can just do that for free. Better even. I just can't get Hector out of harm's way. I can heal him though. The barrier didn't end up coming in handy, huh? I thought barrier might be good against, what's his name? Nurgle, but I actually would have been better off with the restore, huh? All right, what is this? 50. So that's 40. 16. So that becomes 24. So we can kill him this turn. We just do everything. I mean, you have to land both of these, I guess. We'll go for it. Show off Armads. Otherwise, you're never going to see Armads, because I didn't use it before. It's got a special animation and everything, right? So... I do kind of need him to hit both times, though. All right, we're good. I think we're going to give the kill to Lyn, unless he crits. Still means we can show off... Oh, no, we can't show off Elwood. Oh, wait, we can if we go Lyn 16, 32. There's a world where we double attack with Lyn because we have nils. She also has crit chance. Yeah, I think this is fine. Let's see. Give Elwood a time to shine. Let's attack with all the lords. Why not? It's a little bit risky, but just a little bit risky. Nice. Just thinking if I'm forgetting anything. If she crits once, then it's over. Which would be so fitting for Lyn, to be honest. 1 in 5 that she crits as well. She doesn't need to crit though. We've got nils. No crit. It's fine. Don't even need to heal her. Look at this. Everyone's so low. Nils gets to get in on that though. A little bit. I built literally like 0 supports. It was 1 or 2 supports between Elowood and Hector, and that's it. All right, let's end it. Of course, Lyn has to get the finishing blow, right? Crit to show him. To show him. No? Okay, that's fine. Wow, that was a terrible shot of that dragon. It made it look like he was only like rear legs and that's it. All right, we got him. Easy game. Elowood! Elowood! Lord Elowood! I'm here. I'm right here. Well done, brave successor to Roland. It's finally over. Finally, everything is... Lord Athos? Ah, looks like I've exhausted my strength. I'll die before you, friend. I may well follow you soon. For now, I will sleep again. Elowood, Hector, Lyn. I've lived a long, long time, but now I'm done. Do not grieve. Soon I will be long absent friends. No, I will be with long absent friends. I have no regrets. I was like, what the fuck is he talking about? Lord Athos, now, my friends, my family, let me give you a parting gift. As I lay dying, I see many things. I see the future. Oh, why? Why is this not now? Neither Bramamond nor I will be here to help a land in need. What do you see? An evil star rises and burns. All of Alib will be once again awash in blood. But do not fear. Once again, Lycia brings hope. Children of fire. Everything. Lord Athos, even at the end, he thought of us. Greybeard. Look, both of you. Lord Athos, it's almost as though he's smiling. This world will once again be enveloped by darkness. But at the end, a saving light shall rise. Ninian. Lord Elowood. Good to see you, Ninian. Lord Elowood, I worried you. I wish to apologize. What? What do you mean? I was the cause for all of this. It was my weakness that invited this tragedy. Ninian? Here on Alib, we were nurtured for ages in the land of our birth. Even after humans invaded and drove us out. The text is so goddamn small. Not a day passed that I did not think of it. I yearned to see it once again, our homeland. Those children, the fire dragons, they were like me. We knew that it was forbidden, and yet we answered Nurgle's call and opened the gate. We didn't intend to stay long, just to see home one last time. But Nurgle captured us, and it led to this. We humans, we took control of the continent like it was our right. We never considered who or what we drove away. Ninian, Nils, the blame for this was never yours alone. While we claim ignorance, we still bear some responsibility. Lord Elwood, do you truly believe that? I do. If my father were here, he would say the same thing. Let's work together and think about the future. The entire continent or made a place where dragons and humans could live together. Like the hidden city Lord Athos spoke of, Arcadia. What a wonderful world that would be. But that's certainly something that won't happen for a long, long time. So we can't stay here. The gate is still open. If it remains so, other dragons will certainly pass through. Before that happens, we must return to our world. Sure. We must regain our power and seal the gate from that side. Are you saying I'll never see you again? That can't be. I mean, nothing's stopping you from going to the other side. Lord Elwood, I am truly blessed that I have had the chance to meet you. Please, please, don't forget me. Ninian, don't worry, I'm sure you'll be mentioned in the game that came out before this one but takes place in the future. Come, Nils, let us go. We must return to our world. Lord Elwood, Lord Hector, Lady Lindis. Thank you. My opinion of humans has changed since meeting all of you. Wait, what were you guys going to do to the humans that were here then? There are humans in the world we're returning to, too. Finding a way to live together may be hard. But we're going to try. So is that why the fire dragons came in here and started blasting? Because they were like, oh, fucking humans. Oh, okay, good luck. I'll miss you. Take care, both of you. Thank you. Be well, everyone. Oh, daybreak. Beautiful, isn't it? The start of another day. Let's go home to Lycia. We're all going to be equally important in the next game. And by that, I mean the last game. Curse says we won, but at what cost? I mean, not a lot of cost. Because Ninian died, and then she got better, and now she's gone. So here you are, Panda. Will you attend my ascension ceremony? Hector and everyone else is coming. What? These clothes? I look silly, don't I?
Formal dress is so stiff. Can't stand it. Ah, everything's finally resolved. I'll succeed my father as Marquis Fairy. I don't know if I'm equal to the task, but I'm going to do my best for all the people who live here. Panda, do you really have to go? No, I understand. I'm sure that you have things you must do. Yep, something, I'm sure. Thank you for supporting me in everything. Saki says, congratulations. Thank you. Congratulations. So, Panda, this is farewell. If it weren't for you, this world wouldn't be here. No, it would be here. There would just be dragons. You have my heartfelt gratitude, Panda. But also, I'm sure the people at Arcadia could have maybe figured something out. I'll see you again. It's a promise, my friend. Kira says, yeah, I totally have things to do, like in other places. You know, I'm busy with stuff. Executive producer Satoru Iwata, you know that guy, the legend himself. Oh my god, dude. I don't know any of the people that produce Fire Emblem games, but Satoru Iwata, I think we all know who that guy is. Like, that guy, the legend, the actual legend. Here says, well done, gamer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We actually did get it. We got there. We got an alarming amount of deaths, but honestly, not that many deaths, all said. Saki says, F for Nino. She got better. She got better. She was like, ow, but I'm okay. Secretly. So 5 attempts, 7 deaths. Not terrible. Saki says, wounded forever. Yeah, it's okay. She doesn't appear in the next game anyway. It's basically non-canonical. Oh my goodness. All right, so I guess we're gonna switch on over to RuneScape after this because there's no reason not to continue. We got plenty of stream left. Yeah, it was about 3 hours. I was right. I'm glad that I decided to go to sleep. Look at how fast the turns were. Like, we did fantastic. Even after the Port of Baden, we were still doing okay. And then we started going a little slower in some of those chapters. Which makes sense, because I was like trying to get stuff done. Marcus, the Knight of Fairy, wounded at the Port of Baden, but remained until the end. Lowen, the Swift Knight. He's not swift at all. Lowen replaces Marcus as the most famed knight in all of Fairy. His endless zeal served Fairy well throughout his life. Lowen is not in the prior game, but okay. Rebecca, a wildflower. Rebecca returned to her father, then pledged service to House Fairy. She has formed a family, and yet she still serves Fairy well. Good for you. Dorcas, the Serene Warrior. Dorcas returned to Fairy and used the money he earned to buy medicine for Natalie, his wife. She recovers rapidly. Good for them. Bartre, the wild axe fighter. Bartre continued his quest from country to country. Rumors say that he fell in love with his own mortal enemy. Yeah, that's the person who we would have recruited in Hector mode, but she doesn't exist in this mode, apparently. Oswin, the impregnable knight. Oswin served as vassal to Marquis Ostia. His was a calm, reasonable voice in Lycia's ruling government. Matthew, thief and spy. Matthew continues to serve as a spy for House Ostia. The memory of his beloved Leela lingers on in his heart. Sarah, the outspoken cleric. Sarah returns to Ostia as well. She spends much time traveling to her own affairs, but lately she has begun to enjoy her free time. Kurt says, I hope Sonia is doing well. She seemed nice. Yeah, sure. Guy, mounted swordsman. Guy continued in his quest to be the finest swordsman in all of Sakai. His form was so perfected that all called him the Saint of Swords. He's not mounted at all. I don't know what mounted swordsman means because he's not mounted. He's just not a mounted unit. Urk, the studious mage. Urk returned to Etruria and was asked to succeed the retiring Lord Pent. He refused and devoted his life to the study of magic. Saki says the Saint of Swords. They don't know Carol. Yeah, apparently they don't know about Carol or Rutger, to be honest. Priscilla says the secluded princess. Priscilla returned to Etruria's Count Caleron. Her adopted parents met her not with harsh rebukes, but with tears of joy. Florina, the Pegasus Knight, died at Imprisoner of Magic. Imprisoner of Magic. Oh no, typo. Kent, the Crimson Shield. After Kalen was placed under Ostian rule, Kent became its steward. His dedication earned him the love of his people. Saint, the Green Lance, died at Noble Lady of Kalen. Will, archer without equal. That's fucking true. Everybody else is better than him. Will remained a knight of Kalen even after Ostia took over. He became the commander of Ostia's Kalen Archer Division. I'm so sorry to hear that. Maybe he's good at teaching, but not good at fighting, you know what I mean? Raven, the sublime mercenary. Raven vanished without a word. Many reports have placed him in Arafin, but none could be confirmed. Lucius, the light. Lucius lived a modest life in a remote corner of Arafin. He built a small orphanage, where he now cares for helpless children. He's like the strongest fucking orphanage practitioner. Nobody's gonna damage him with magic. Kanas, the seeker of wisdom. Kanas returned to his family in Ilia. Some years later, he and his wife died trying to stop a snowstorm. His child was raised by his old mother. Why does he have a tragic end? What the fuck? Why? Dart, Badin's commando. Dart took a grave wound protecting Fargus in a skirmish. He vanished at sea, but rumors claim he might be in Ferry. What? What? Okay. Fiora, a wing-born warrior, died at Imprisoner of Magic. God damn it, that fucking Imprisoner. Legault, the Hurricane. After the battle, Legault traveled the lands looking for Black Fang refugees. He helped them to ease the pain of his own loss. H43Z says Carol changed his mind, then met Lindis? I don't know what you mean. Nils, the Child of Destiny, as well as Nini, the Child of Destiny. After their dragonkin bid farewell to the land of their birth, they returned to their new world. Meeting Elwood warmed the hearts of these ice dragons, with the hope that man and dragon could live in peace. Isadora, the escort of Fairy. As a knight of the Imperial Guard, Isadora served as guard to Lady Eleonora. She continued to study to be a lady up until she wed. Wow. Heath, the Wandering Knight. Heath moved to Ilia and became a mercenary knight of some fame. He fought not for country, but for people in need. Wrath, the Wolf of Sakai. Wrath returned to his tribe in Sakai. His deeds earned him warm greetings from his father, the famed Silver Wolf. Hawkeye, the Desert Guardian. Hawkeye returned to Nevada and lived peacefully in Arcadia with his daughter, whom he trains to be guardian of the desert. Okay, sure, great, good for him. Pent, the Mage General, and Luis, Lady of Violets. When Athos died, Pent took over his research. To focus on his own studies, Pent resigned as Mage General of Etruria. This action set the palace in an uproar, but Pent and Luis endured. Harkin, the Troubled Warrior. Harkin worked closely with Marcus to rebuild the Knights of Fairy. They are slowly rebuilding their strength and prestige. Good for him as well. I mean, it makes sense. He was one of the strongest guys. Nino, the Pious Mage, wounded at Light, left company. She was like, I'm fucking out of here.
Jafar says Jafar, the angel of death. Jafar vanishes in the final moments of the last battle. He still avoids the bounty hunters who seek out the famed angel of death. Saki says, I like Pen. Yeah, Pen's cool. Vida, the flying fang. Some rumors say that Vida died at the hands of Byrne forces. Others say she now serves Byrne's prince, Zephiel. Renault, the burdened bishop. No one knew the old him. No one knows what became of him. He vanished as though he never existed. Archsage Athos. Athos died in a foreign land. Those who saw his face said that he seemed as though he had at last found true peace. Merlinus, the cheery merchant. Merlinus opened a shop in Ostia, but was forced to close. He plans on reopening with some aid from Lord Elwood himself. Wow. Lyn, the noblewoman of Sakay. Lyn entrusted Caitlin's rule to Ostia and returned to the plains of her birth. She often thinks fondly on the people of Caitlin. That's why she's not in the last game. Don't worry, it's fine. She's fine. Hector, general of Ostia. Hector returned to Ostia and became her marquess. His bond of friendship with Elwood remained eternally strong. Elwood, the Knight of Lycia. Elwood succeeded his father as the Marquess of Ferry. His sincerity and his clear guidance made him his father's equal in all eyes. Panda, the famed genius. Oh, God. The tactician vanished after the final battle, Byrne. Byrne, Lycia, and Etruria all sought those famed skills, but none ever found the tactician. Sure. Why is the right third of it blank? All right, cool. Meanwhile, at Castle Ostia. Thanks for coming, Elwood. Hector, long time no see. First time since my brother's funeral. 15 years now. And look at us. We've both grown. Older, haven't we? Here says, I'm going to ask a potentially very dumb question. Is Elwood Roy from Smash? No, he's his father. Uh-huh. Time certainly does speed right by. My father's disappearance. His death. The fight with Nurgle. Those fire dragons. The memories are so vivid. It might have happened yesterday. Nurgle, what a blackheart he was. I've had enough of battles like that. Is that your son over there? I've been wanting to introduce you, but there hasn't been a chance. Roy, come here. Did you need something, Father? Say hello to Marquis Ostia. Yes, sir. A pleasure to meet you, Lord Hector. My name is Roy. Roy, is it? Nice to meet you, lad. Well, I guess that means I should introduce you to my daughter, then. Alina. What? Are you being shy? You don't have to be nervous. This is your father's old friend and his son. Hello, Alina. This is Roy. He's the same age as you. Nice to meet you. Alina, let's be friends. We can play over there. It's okay. Go on. Ah! What a cute child. Good thing she took after her mother. What? She looks just like me. Doesn't she? You're a sarcastic one, Marquis Ostia. Come on, now you're the one putting on airs. Marquis Fairy. Ha ha ha, the only thing older about you is your appearance. Don't tell me you still behave like that even now that you're the Marquis. Yeah, sure. This fucking slow ass text, bro. I'm always on top of my duties as Marquis. But when I'm around you, I want to relax. So please. Hector. By the way, I heard that the King of Bern died. It was fairly sudden, too. I can't be certain, but according to one of our spies, he was killed in an assassination attempt on Prince Zephiel. The prince? I trust he was unharmed. It's a strange tale. First, I'd heard the prince was killed. Then new information came 3 days later saying that it was the king who had died. Do you remember Archsage Athos's prediction? Is something happening in Bern? I don't know. Father, can I show Roy my pony? Why do you have a pony? I mean, just for fun, I guess. She's not a mounted unit. Yes, go ahead. Be careful. Okay. For the sake of our children's futures, I'll stop anything that may happen. And no, you won't. I'll sacrifice my life to make it so. Well, you'll do one of those things. Once again, Licia brings hope. If that turns out to be wrong, no, it must happen. Oh, okay, we also go to Bern Keep, I guess. Holy shit. For what reason have you awakened a demon dragon? Who are you? Dragon. So that's a teaser for the game that came out before this one, Fire Emblem 6. Roy and Lilina are kind of the main characters. Mostly just Roy, actually. And then Zephiel, as we've established, is the main villain, mostly. Taka says, hello, Jackass. We saved on chapter 26. Yeah, basically. H43Z says, at last, Lilina put in Hector's armor and wields Armads. I don't really know what you mean. I'm thinking he's like saying, wouldn't it be cool if Lilina was a axe unit? And she certainly isn't. She's a mage. Gur says, does that make Marth a bad guy? Marth is from the very first Fire Emblem game. Roy is from Fire Emblem 6. And Roy's father is the main character in Fire Emblem 7. So they're just completely different characters that have... They're all related to each other, like, ancestrally. But in the same way that, like, I don't know... Like, you know, somebody in, like, I don't know, say, like, King Arthur's circle is related to, like, a modern knight or something. You know what I mean? Like, they're like, there's, like, generations of difference between them. Yeah, it's, like, very, very different. Actually, I don't even know that the original Fire Emblem takes place in the same world as... I actually don't know much about, like, the greater lore of Fire Emblem. I just know that 6 and 7 are the same world with, like, 10 years apart or 20 years apart or something like that. H43Z says it's an old meme. If Roy can up his class, then take a sword, then Lilina can. The first time that there's a unit that uses magic and swords is Fire Emblem Awakening. So, but yeah, now we have options. We can do a new game now. As you can see, we can do all 3 of these. We can't do Hector hard mode, but we can do Elowood hard mode. So I must have done Elowood hard mode and then just started Hector hard mode. We're not going to play this anymore. At least not anytime soon, though. Let's see. Do we want to make a team with our best units? You can include Athos in this? That's very funny. Sure. Is 5? Yeah, 5. Sure, we can go with this. Sure, that's fine. Get rid of these. Do you have a better hand axe? Okay, cool. Won't need any of that stuff. Oh. I don't know if durability really matters. Similarly, I don't think bows are really the answer, but you know, whatever. Sure. That's our Link Arena team. Oh, did it reset? I didn't save it. Shit. Alright, hold on. We'll do that again. It doesn't matter because obviously we're not going to enter the Link Arena ever, but if I'm going to show off the units... Oh, you know what I forgot about? The Brave weapons. Okay, hold on. We'll get rid of a longbow then. Give her the brave sword. I don't think we need the silver axe. Instead, we'll give him the brave axe. And then get this from Elowood. And Lucius just needs a lightning. Sure. I don't like light brands, but whatever. Oh, brave bow too. Get rid of this. There we go. This is Panda. The MVPs. Panda. There we go. Look at that. Look at how beautiful that is. It's a shame that Athos is obviously one of the strongest units. But I like that Hector and Lyn felt like they were pretty good. Especially since I gave them a bunch of stat boosters, right? I really appreciate that Lucius ended up being as good as he was. The first time I played, the first attempt, Lucius wasn't very good at all. Neither was Urk. I didn't really have a good mage. Raven's very typically a pretty good unit though. So I guess it's all right. I found the good ratio of stamina and range pots for Zillia now. Oh, nice, nice. Gur says, couldn't be Panda ending the game with 75,000 cash. Yeah, well, I mean, it's not, you saw how much stuff I had, right? Like, my fucking Merlinus was filled of shit. Like, I had no reason to use any of that stuff. So I'm not really upset that I had money left over. I'm more upset that I didn't use the brave weapons or anything, or the longbows, and I didn't use the killer bows nearly as much as I wanted to and all that. That's mostly, it's not surprising to me though, because in some ways I remember this game as being really short, and I still feel like it is kind of short. Not like too short, but just feels like you just kind of blast through it and then you're just kind of done. I feel like I spent a lot of time training units that I didn't really care about or want to use. Like Lowen never felt good. Bartray never felt good. Heath never felt good. Really, I only got rewarded for training the Lords, and that's not even counting Elowood and Lucius and Raven. Like, Elowood felt bad. Taku said saved all its items just like an Iron Man. Yeah, kinda. And the game's literally over. You know, it's like, damn, my bad. Whoops. But that's gonna be it for Fire Emblem. I hope you guys had a fantastic time. We're gonna switch on over to RuneScape now. Goodbye, YouTube.